hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Are you a hobo? No, you're in a suit, you fucker. I need a hobo or a dog, not you. I found a hobo. Take the picture of the hobo. Take the picture. I just took all the pictures that I needed. Now I can go back to class. Is it surprising that I found more hobos than dogs? Not really. Because there's more punks than hobos or dogs. Hobo or a dog, I need to find one or the other. I don't see any hobos or dogs. I need to find some to take those pictures. Where are they hiding? I don't know. Hobos, dogs, hobos, dogs, dogs and hobos. I need pictures. Where the fuck?
When you're crawling, choking, tumbling deeper down into the mind. Where did you wish sun failed you? I will spit exhale you, tumbling deeper down into the mind. The keepers of creation, discharge my automation, deprived of all sensation, stumbling blind. When the walls are closing, when you're crawling, choking, tumbling deeper down into the mind. When intuition fails you, I will spit exhale you, tumbling deeper down into the mind. When the walls are closing, when you're crawling, choking, tumbling deeper down into the mind. When intuition fails you, I will spit exhale you, tumbling deeper down into the mind. Deeper into sleep in the depression. Deeper into spit
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
modern yoink.
Give them the sign, pop the sign. Give them the sign, come on, wicked and wide. Give them the sign, pop the sign. Give them the sign, come on, when versatile. Listen to the bad man and the big rock. Country a fight like dog and coffee what? Diamond gold, island cash. Wherever you find out, people not stop to them now.
Uh. Alrighty, good evening, everybody. Welcome. How is everyone tonight? Excuse me. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are ready for some fun, because tonight is something special. Tonight we get to finish a really fun game that I played over the course of the last week. Remember, it came out Friday of last week, and we played it a few times, and I had a couple days away from it to do other stuff, but now it's time for the conclusion of Mafia Definitive Edition. I'm excited. There are 2.5 chapters left. We're in the middle of a chapter right now, and then there's 2 more chapters, and we are done. So I don't know if this will actually take the entirety of the stream, or if we'll have a little bit of extra time at the end, maybe just for some Q&A or something, or it might be a little longer. I guess it really depends on how long these final missions are and how challenging I find them. Okay? So, that being said, it should be fun. It should be a good time. Because the game basically lived up to its expectation. I said, I hope this game is as good as Mafia 2 was. It's pretty much exactly what it is. It's a narrative-based, linear, open-world sandbox, as crazy as that sounds. Because when you think open-world sandbox, Jasper, get that cord out of your mouth before I spray you. You do not chew my cord. Jasper, you do not chew cords. You're going to get hurt. He's in here acting up again tonight. Jasper, I just said no. I just said no. You're going to chew a different cord, you're going to get sprayed. Don't do it. You hear me? Oh my goodness. He goes from one cord, goes to a different one. Anyway. Jasper, don't eyeball that cord. I swear. Stop. That's it. You're going to get it now. You're going to get it. I don't want to spray you, but you have to leave the cords alone. These are valuable equipment, and also electrical wires. You could get hurt if you bite that. You have to get smart. You have to become a smart kitty. You have to become a smart kitty. You can't bite wires, okay? All right, he stopped. Okay. Now, as I was saying, I was looking for this to be as good as Mafia 2, which is basically, it's a sandbox game, but it's linear. I know that's crazy, because when you think sandbox game, you think, oh my god, giant open world with a ridiculous amount of side content, missions, random encounters, and that's very much not what Mafia 1 and 2 are. They are sandbox games like Grand Theft Auto, but instead, it's just a very concise narrative story that's very well paced and very well written. So instead of having a ton of filler content that pads the length of the game, it's a short game. At the same time, it's very, very fun. Okay? So, that being said, I'm excited for tonight. Hopefully, it's a great ending. I don't know how the game ends at all, so I'm very curious to see how it ends tonight. And hopefully it's a good ending, If we need extra time to finish, I can stay as late as it takes, because my wife's not coming home from work until after 11 p.m., so if I need to stay later to finish, we can. Unlike when I was trying to finish The Quiet Man a week ago, which went on and on and on, and I had to go in extreme overtime to finish it. This game, this time I'm not wearing headphones. Okay? Not wearing headphones. So
It's none of anyone's
hopefully I don't
business.
get another ear infection, because the other ear infection just cleared up. In fact, I have one more dose of medicine that I have to do, and then I'm done with it entirely. And then what I need to do is let it dry out, because this week, hopefully, this wick that was put into my ear to help the medicine absorb will fall out of my ear. It's supposed to come out by itself. Once I stop administering medicine, it dries up and then basically kind of falls out or pops out. So let's hope that it comes out. Okay? But anyway, yeah, my ear is good. No pain anymore, no swelling. Back to normal, and let's hope that with the precautions I'm taking, including now having a new pillow and getting new pillows this week and everything, this will not happen again. I hope. I also have that doctor's appointment scheduled in a couple of weeks here for me to do a follow-up with an ENT doctor. Okay? All right, let's do some shout-outs before we get started tonight. So we start off with S4 Lord, who paid me $10, said, I see you dunking on people on Twitter. Nice. No, the only tweets that I did today, earlier today, was about Crash Bandicoot 4, and I tweeted that we're just about to finish Mafia, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
I have to ask.
Unless you're talking about, something that wasn't from today, in which case I would have no idea what you're referencing. But thank you for the $10 tip, S4 Lord. I have no idea what you are addressing at all. Carlton Jr. did a 50-bit cheer and says, Serious talk, no trolling.
What
I
do
saw your
I
comments
do?
about the Halloween
What do
marathon.
I
The
do?
game Danganronpa Despair Girls is a short third-person shooter horror shooter,
What
not
do
a
I
visual
do?
novel. I wanted to clarify because I feel like you think people are trolling by nominating it, but that isn't the case. Well, here's the thing. Carlton Jr., they nominated both that and Danganronpa V3. Danganronpa V3 is a lengthy visual novel. Okay? So I guess now that you've told me that, and I thank you for telling me that, Charlton Jr. 3. I will look into it, I guess. I will see, you know, Ultra Despair Girls if it's a shooter, and I don't know how much of a horror shooter it can be. Jasper Kitty, you don't go in front of the television. Get down. Okay, he got down. See, he's learning. He needs to learn. But it's the same thing downstairs. Recently, we redid our dining room table to have like a fall tablecloth. We almost never put a tablecloth on our table. We decided for the fall we'd get a tablecloth and put it on there. But we don't want Jasper on there now because he pulls it off with his feet. So every time he goes up there, we got to yell at him, Jasper, get down, don't go in there, don't go on the table. And he's learning. It's a slow learning process, but he is learning. He knows that when I say something in a certain way, he knows, okay, that's something bad, and then he stops doing it. So, anyway. That being said, Carlton Jr., thank you for letting me know about Ultra Despair Girls. I'll have to look into it. If it's not an expensive game, and if it really is just a shooter we could play for like an hour and a half, and it would be a game that has some kind of maybe a Halloween twist or something to it, I will consider it. Okay? East Side Grease Job also did a 50-bit cheer. He said, hot tip, rub a small amount of Vaseline on the cords or something bitter, then we won't have to listen to you threaten your cat. Well, first of all, I don't have Vaseline. That's number one. Second of all, you know how many cords I have in my office? I'm just off the top of my head. My cell phone cord, my laptop charger cable, my microphone cord, my webcam cord, my headphone cord, the cord from my headphone receiver to the console, my controller cord, my other controller cord, my HDMI cord, and I'm not even kidding, there's about 50 more. There's no way I could cover all those. If they're all covered in goo, I'll never be able to use any of them. So it's more, we have to just tell Jasper to not do that and he'll learn, versus me covering my entire office in goo. Okay, probably not a good idea. Okay. Alright. Guitar Player 1939 to me $4.20. And he says, I'm drinking my first pina colada. What kind of drink mixers do you like? Well, if I was good to go out to let's say a restaurant and actually get a game. A game? What the hell? I order a game at a restaurant. If I were to go out to a restaurant and order a drink, there's a few that are pretty good. I think a Mai Tai is pretty good. Very tropical, fruity tasting. I like that. I actually like a mojito, which is, what is that? That's mint and lime together with rum. That's very good. At home, I don't really do anything like that. Like at home, if I'm gonna have a drink,
You want to play the fucking
gin
game?
and tonic. It's gin and you add Sprite or Sierra Mist. A margarita. What do? You just take some rum. What am I talking about? You take some tequila, and you just add a margarita mix that you buy. You know, rum and Coke, rum and just some cola with it, right? That's what I would drink at home. I don't go crazy at home making these crazy elaborate drinks or anything like that. My wife prefers pre-made mixes. She'll get pre-made mixes at the store if she wants to drink, and she'll have like a cup of that at night, you know, of a pre-made margarita mix or a pre-made drink mix, and just have that, the ones that come with the liquor in them and everything, so that way you don't even have to worry about the ratios. You just drink it over ice. That's what she does. Yeah, that's what I would say. I don't go crazy. If I go out, I would probably say like a Mai Tai is pretty good. A mojito is pretty good. That's really about it. I can't even think of like other drinks that I really get on the regular. Probably nothing, you know, because they're so expensive. When you go out to eat, the drink can be as expensive as the freaking meal, right? Some of these places charge $10 for a fucking drink. So why am I paying $10 for something that I know is worth like $2? Just because they get a giant premium when you're out, right? So I really don't drink that much when I'm out like that. Okay, S4 Lord did another $5 tip and followed up and said, I'm sorry the tweet I saw was from May 10th. Got retweeted onto my timeline today. It was about quitting if you've done things more embarrassing than I have done. Very relevant today. Why is that relevant today? What happened? You know, that's a reference to the shit that I've done over the years, and of course, namely my accident, which everyone knows about. And that was over 4 years ago, and here I am, stronger than ever, still streaming, having fun, and being fine. You know, I'm fine. And of course, that was in relation to something that had happened in May of 2019 that, you know, was very embarrassing to us, to some people. Okay? So I don't know if anything in particular happened today that's some stuff with Adam Kovic. Who's Adam Kovic? I don't even know who that is. Well, this is curious now. I want to figure out what this is about. Who the hell's Adam Kovic? Yeah, oh my god, yeah, I just checked my Twitter timeline. And yeah, someone started retweeting again my tweet from May. Yeah, wow. But I wonder what this is in response to, right? My laugh sounds like ack. Oh, so I don't even know a damn thing about that. I know zero about Rooster Teeth. I've never seen a video. I don't know anything about those guys.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Oh boy, did we have another big one? Did we have another big one? Another oops, another fuck up, another big problem, more personal stuff, info that exploded on the internet. Oh god. He might have been sexting an underage girl, but minimally he's at least cheated on his wife. Oh my god, what is with this? What is going on? It's like I've told you guys, all right? When you watch my stuff, you can rest assured, all right? There will be nonsense, and there will be mistakes that I made, and there will be, you know, I'm not a perfect human. I've definitely have made mistakes, all right? But my mistakes are stupidity and innocence. It's not calculated, fucked up things that I do to my loved ones. You're never going to hear about me cheating. You're never going to hear about me, you know, abusing someone I've been with. Never. That is, I will tell you right now, I don't fuck around. You know, I've told you over the years when I go to conventions and stuff, I've never, in one time ever, have I ever done anything messed up. Ever. Not once. I want to stay as far away from those problems as possible. Anything that you guys see that's a problem, you see live on the stream, because I do it like a stupid thing in a game. I say something dumb, you know. I accidentally show something on stream that I don't want to 4.5 years ago. You see what I'm saying? But that's about it. That's the extent what you can expect out of me. Nothing crazy is ever going to happen. It's going to come out, oh my god, did you hear that Phil cheated on his wife? Did you hear that Phil was beating children? Did you hear he suplexed a German Shepherd through 3 plate glass windows? No, you're not going to hear that. You know, it's just going to be stupid shit that I say on stream and fucking around with games, and that's it. That's it. You don't have to worry about that shit. Okay? Alright, anyway, let's continue. Thank you for the tips, S4 Lord. So, Hygienic Streamer Tips to me $4, and now is saying stuff that I'm not going to say because it's racist and also fucked up. So, Hygienic Streamer Tips at this point, if you're not going to email me, alright, about your unban, and you're going to keep tipping me and saying stupid stuff, I'm just going to have to block you from tipping. So I'm going to give you one final chance. If you want to email me, and you want to apologize for what you did, honestly, sincerely, great. The next time I see you tipping, I'm going to just block you. So that way we don't have to put up with this shit anymore. I'm just being honest, man. Because now it's been, what, 4 days? And you're still derailing the streams with this stuff, and I had enough. So, it's your choice what you want to do. You know, I'm trying to be nice, but I'm not, you know, I can't every night now have you coming by, tipping, oh, can I get unbanned? Oh, I apologize. No, you didn't. I'm still waiting. Okay? And then someone named Lollycon tipped me $1 saying, it's obvious Hygienic Streamer Tips is a troll, so just ban him. Someone actually just tipped to campaign that you get banned anyway. They're tired of you. People are tired of you. You know, it's not just me. The viewers have spoken. And they said, thumbs down in the arena that is my streams. Okay? There you go. Fats McGee to me $5 said, I used to drink like a motherfucker. Now I can't stand it. What happened? What went wrong? Is it me? I don't know. Did you have a bad experience with drinking? Did you do something you regret? Did you ruin a relationship? Or did you lose a job? Jasper, don't think about jumping up there, okay? You can watch, but don't jump up there. You know, that could definitely do it. Or if you have a really bad experience, like for example, if you do something that then you get sick, really badly sick or something after it, you know what I mean? Then maybe you'll always associate that with something bad. Like if you eat something in particular and then all of a sudden you get sick afterward, you may never want to try it again, even though maybe it had nothing to do with that, you know? So I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Fats McGee, what's going on with you. Jimothy Double G cheered. He said, I know a lot of problems you have faced have been mostly out of your control, but do you think it was a mistake to not save and invest more when your channel was at its peak? The problem was when my channel was at its peak was early. I think that was the real problem, okay? Because I started doing this in 2008, okay? But it was a hobby. I didn't actually start doing it for work until 2011. And then 2011 and 2012 was my peak. You see what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like I did this for many years and then I grew and grew and grew. I actually started huge. And then YouTube fell apart. You see? So for me, like if that was the thing, if I had seen, oh, here comes a big growth of my channel and my views and everything. That's not what happened. Basically, it exploded overnight. The moment that I lost my job in 2010, okay, and I started doing this for a living, boom, my channel exploded. I was one of the top viewed channels for all the games and everything. And that's really when I was at my prominence. And then I would say probably around late 2012, 2013, I saw a little bit of decline, but it wasn't a lot. It wasn't until 2015 when people really fucked with my channel by doing false copyright strikes and stuff that it completely destroyed me. Now, what did I do those first few years? I saved tons of money and I used it to finance my move across the country. I got out of Connecticut and I moved to Washington State. Okay? That's what I did. And not only money, but credit as well, because I was making so much money, I had tons of credit. And of course, I racked up all my credit as well. That was another major problem. Should I have invested more into my business, or should I have saved money? Of course, when you look at all this, the answer is yes. The answer is, should I have not blown any money during those first few years when I was, making tons of money, and instead saved as much money as I could? Should I, when I moved across the country, should I have done it way more frugally, not went crazy financing the house or tracking up credit cards and everything? Yes. The answer is yes. The problem is hindsight is 2020, right? And who knew what was going to happen? Who could have predicted in 2011, 2012 that in only 3 years my channel was going to go down by half because of troll activities, right? Who would have predicted in 2017 YouTube would have completely had the ad revenue fall out from the bottom and the whole website would have fallen apart and no one can make a living on there except people making millions of views, right? That's crazy. No one would have predicted that. At one point in 2011, I could put out a playthrough, okay? 30-part playthrough. A game that's like 10 hours long. 30 parts. Each part would end up getting between, let's say, anywhere from 5,000 all the way upwards of 40 to 50,000 views. That's it. It wasn't like they were sky-high views. And I would make hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on that playthrough. That's how crazy profitable YouTube was back in the day, right? So for me, my attitude back then was work my ass off, make as much as I possibly can, because I know it's not going to last forever. But then it lasted 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, and then I finally moved in 2014, and in 2015 is when everything kind of flipped, So the answer is, of course, yes, but hindsight's 2020, no one would have known what was going to happen, okay? Lollycon tipped me another $1 and said, I'm serious. Hygienic Streamer Tips probably will charge back. It's obvious. Here's the thing, though. Hygienic Streamer Tips is using their own personal account. You know that, because they're using the same information over and over. This isn't someone who's been using, like, Express Checkout and, you know what I mean, racking up stolen credit card charges. This is someone using their own shit. If they try to charge back, they're fucked. Because I have a history showing that there's the same account, the same IP, the same payment method, and all their information. Boom. That's evidence that there's no chargeback, that there's no fraud here or someone, you know what I mean? There's no way they would successfully charge back even if they try. So I'm not worried about it. Rimlogger. Subscribed for 26 months. Thank you, Rimlogger, for over 2 years of support. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get started. Thanks for the support so far. I mean, holy crap, we already got tips and everything going. Remember, $50 in tips. I put on the Gunner glasses. $100. We put on a vest. Every vest is eligible but the platinum. The platinum we wore on the first stream today. So any other vest is eligible tonight for the conclusion of Mafia. Don't worry, we're beating the game tonight. And people are like, oh, it's taking so long to start. We're beating the game tonight. I'm in no rush. I don't have to leave at 9:15. We can play till it's over. So you don't have to worry that, oh no, we're running out of time and Phil's not going to beat it. I'm going to beat it. Just relax, okay? Everything is
Hint,
good
hint,
tonight.
hint.
It's going to be a nice, chill, fun stream. A nice, epic conclusion, okay? Rest assured, there will be an epic conclusion. All right, guys? Okay. So, by the way, one final thing. There's a new emote. We have a new Halloween-themed emote, guys.
Fun.
Yeah. We have a new Halloween-themed emote here tonight. It is Zombie Phil, or DSP Zombie is the actual command you use to use it. It's me eating a brain. A lean-in manual brain. There you go. Now, there may be a few more added this month. In fact, the person who made that one says they have another idea. So, since they have another idea, if they get to work on it, you know, and they get it done, we could have maybe another emote. I might have to delete an emote for the month and then add it back after the fact. But we've got a few emotes that a lot of people don't use anyway that I could maybe do a swap. Okay, so we'll see. But yeah, we'll see if we can get maybe another couple Halloween-themed emotes for this month. We'll find out. All right. You guys ready for the conclusion of Mafia? I hope so. Let's get the headphones in position around my neck. It's been a real bummer this week, admittedly, with this ear thing. I haven't been able to hear any good music at all in these games. And I know that these games have had good music, you know. The first 1-2 sessions... Oh, it's dark in here. I gotta turn the light up. The first 1-2 sessions of Mafia, I really enjoyed the old-timey music, and now I can't hear it. Like, the last 2 sessions, I haven't heard any of the music. It's too low in the background for me to hear it. And, you know, same thing with Crash 4. I really like the game, and people are telling me, oh, the music in some parts is really good, and I can't really hear it. It sucks. Even with the headphones blasting around my neck, there's just no way to hear the music. It's just life, you know? Nothing I can really do about it. I gotta deal with it because of my stupid fucking ear. I'm not putting the headphones on until Wednesday. When I come back on Wednesday, I'm gonna start putting the headphones on again, but I'm gonna take breaks from using them. I'll use them for like an hour, then take them off for like 10 minutes, then put them on, then take them off again. That way it's breaking up that very hot, humid atmosphere in the ear cup. Okay. Ooh. Jasper Kitty, rubbing my tootsie. He rubs his face on my foot, and it tickles. He's being very silly. I know you want attention, buddy, but it's time for me to stream. You know that. Oh, there you go. Hygienic Streamer Shift sent me another $1, said he would never charge me back, and then he said something disgusting. What the hell did I just boot? I booted Crash. Oops. I didn't mean to boot that. Here we go. No, buddy, you can't come up here. No, you can't come up here. I'm gonna play a game. You can't come up on my lap. I'm about to play a game, silly. I know you want loves and rubs. I know. When I'm done with Mafia, then we can go relax downstairs until Cat gets home. But I have to finish. Jasper, you can't leave the mafioso hanging. You can't leave this crime family without a resolution. All right, we have to finish this tonight, buddy. All right, watch. Just sit down and watch. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the end. Stop rubbing your face all over my foot. Oh God, his wet nose just went on my toe. Oh. Jasper, come on. Hello, beautiful butterfly. Good evening. Stop it. Oh my God, he's licking my toes. He's licking my toes. You are a nut. A grade A nut. He's a nutty kitty. He does the silliest stuff sometimes. What emote got deleted? I don't know, Cheerio Eater. Actually, there was an empty spot. I think what happened is, if you remember a few months ago, I had to delete several emotes from my channel from the person who was threatened. No! Supposedly, I don't know if it was not confirmed. My theory was that he was threatened by the guy who did the false DMCA claims against me, that if he didn't have my emotes taken down from my channel for that he had made, that he was going to strike him too. So I had to take down a bunch of emotes like 3-4 months ago. Was it like 2-3 months ago? I think it was like July, right? So since that happened, I've had an open emote slot just floating. So I was able to just add this one without actually deleting any other emote. Good evening to I can't hear you. What a name. He spelled it weird, so it's hard to read. Okay. Jasper, you are being very silly tonight. Here he comes. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
It's
to
Alexander
Mafia
Divine's
Edition.
fault.
This is going to be the conclusion stream, meaning we've got the rest of this mission. We've already done the first half of it, and then we got the final couple of missions, and we're done. All right, so we're at the very tail end. We're going to see how Tommy's story concludes tonight. Silly kitty. We got Jasper in the room here tonight. I don't know how much he's going to affect the gameplay. I guess we're going to have to find out. Okay? All right. Now, Jasper, don't get... Oh, he's going to lick my water bottle. Hold on, let me close it. Now he can sniff it as much as he wants. So search... Oh, wait.
Special
Find
delivery.
the Special delivery. So I need a searching here. I was driving away. All right, let's see what we can find.
Hey, what's
oh.
with the holdup?
What's going on? I'm confused. What? Am I in the right area or not? Oh my god. Search the works quarter. It's huge. They want me to steal a customs truck and it could be anywhere in this giant area. Oh shit. Well,
Business related, I still have
this
it.
could take a while. Right? How do you run? I forgot how to run. I forgot how to run. That's not good. Alright. I guess we'll go for a ride.
What do I
We're
do?
gonna find a customs truck. I have no idea what they even look like, you know?
What do I do?
Remember, that's right, we're trying to sneak into the airport.
What do I do?
Pretending to be customs, right? Isn't that what it was? Or was it the docks? Either the docks of the airport trying to be customs agents. We're trying to impersonate them, so we gotta find a customs truck. I'm good, Derek. How you
What
doing
do I
tonight?
do?
Good to see you. What would a customs truck look like? What does that say? I can't read it. It's too small.
What do I do?
Oh, look.
Thanks, Derek.
Oh,
I appreciate
shit.
that.
Oh, sorry, officer. Oh, that was an obvious mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. There's the customs truck. But I gotta lose these cops first. God damn it. Drove right into him. Hello, Bubble Buddy. How are you? Drove right the fuck into the cop. Shit.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Oh god, there's another cop over here. Alright, I gotta turn down this alley. Oh, it's locked. Open this door right now. Alright, it's blinking. I think I'm gonna lose him. What a fuck up. There we go. I can't hear you. Timmy $4.20 and says, I appreciate your streams and love throwing them on when I'm feeling anxious or about to fall asleep. Your chill gameplay provides a relaxing environment. Thank you for all that you do. Oh, you're welcome. I can't hear you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very, very much for the tip. And welcome to the stream. PW Dubs, you were here when I answered the question about the ear, so you can stop asking the same question to try to annoy me. Thanks. Okay, now. I had to get back to that customs truck, but where the fuck was it? There it is. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! I hit the customs
Miserable.
truck.
It is miserable.
It's very dangerous trying to read the chat and then play this game. It's incredibly dangerous. I'll have you guys know. Now, no one will be suspecting that I broke the window of this truck or anything, right?
The Lost Heaven Art Gallery welcomes you.
Yeah,
to
Derek,
the
recently, Jasper started jumping in front of the television over and over during night streams. I think he's trying to get my attention. And, you know, he knows that I stream at night. He knows that he's allowed in here as long as he behaves. Right now, he's laying down half asleep in front of the TV, staring at me. But he knows he's allowed as long as he doesn't bite the wires and block the TV. Those are the two things I don't want him doing. He can go in the window, he can go behind anything and hide out, he can go in the closet, he can go behind the decoration. I don't care. As long as he doesn't bite wires and go in front of the TV. So what's he been doing the last week? Biting wires and going behind the TV, or going in front of the TV because he wants my attention, you know? I can't have him. I can't have him risk his own safety by biting wires. It's electricity in there. I don't want him to get hurt. And I can't have him knocking over the TV. That would not be good if he knocked my TV back and broke it. So, the two things he can't do. Does Jasper love Kat more than me? Yes. Yes. I don't know. I would say he probably spends more time with her all during the daytime when she's home. He spends time with her every early stream, every first half of the day. Of course, sometimes she's cleaning the house, she's cooking, she's getting ready for work herself, and I know that he doesn't get to spend time with her when she's doing that stuff. But I would say generally she probably does spend more time with him than I do. At least during the daytime. You know, at night, I can't spend time with him because I'm streaming. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Maybe he likes her more. I don't know. She likes to be, basically, if we play, good, you know how you gotta do good cop, bad cop sometimes, as parents? So, she's the one who's nice, lovey-dovey. Unless she gets mad at him, I'm the one who has to lay out the discipline. I'm the one who has to get him to stop doing stuff he's not supposed to be doing. She tries, too, but he doesn't listen to her all the time. He listens to me way more. Okay. Got it.
Where's my uniform?
This is all we got, pal. Besides, there's only room for 2 in the cap. You can ride in the back.
Nah. He has to ride the
Keep
back.
your head down. This whole thing is blown. Forget about it. I know when to keep my head down. Bet you say that to all the girls. Come on. Wait,
Wow.
Let's get moving. All right. Jesus Christ.
Shit. There may be some leg slapping tonight, Bubble Buddy. It all depends on how things go, right? If we got smooth, and I probably won't have to slap my legs, but if I get frustrated, I'm gonna slap the hell out of my
What the hell do
legs.
you think? What's the plan when we get to the impound?
I don't know. We look for crates that came from Cameroon or something. The cigar place.
That's right, they're looking
Know how
for
big the impound is?
gems, right?
Relax. It'll be empty this time of night. We'll have the run of the place.
Hello, Jayhawk. What are you doing? PW Dubs, tomorrow Kat is home from work and she's making an Italian bacon
yeah.
dinner.
Pete,
Oh shit.
you got the papers?
The dash.
What was that? What was what?
What?
Here you go, pal.
Nah. He yelled the dash.
Busy night tonight. Might not find a spot.
He yelled the dash.
Hear that? There's gonna be guys everywhere.
It'll be fine. We just gotta think on our feet.
Thinking on my feet is my worst thing, Sam. You know that.
Shit. No, I've never tried Sprite Ginger Tea. I didn't even know it existed. I eat poop poo. What a great name. Tip me $1. So how would I rank myself in driving games? You're the best to exist. Not like I crash into things. I'm actually the absolute worst. I don't think you could be any worse.
We need to have gone through these shipments by sunup.
Yeah. Sorry, we couldn't find our papers. Oh, we found them again.
Just show us what to do, pal. We're no.
We're all new, buddy. It's just that some of us know what time we gotta clock in.
Nah.
Come with me.
Okay, Tom, looks like it's on you. Get into the warehouse and find a cigar crate that's hiding the diamonds.
Okay.
They keep records on everything here, so search their files.
Ah.
You're looking for Cameroon cigars that came in on a boat called the Bohemia. Ship docked on Tuesday, 23rd. Got that?
Yeah.
Don't get caught. Don't get seen. Come find us when you're done.
Okay. So I gotta sneak in, search for files that are gonna tell me where this cigar crate is. He said Tuesday the 23rd is when the shipment came in. We gotta remember that.
Why should I listen to him?
You got a guard down there.
Means you got guys working overtime tonight.
Even in a haystack ain't even the fucking word. Just look for something. Anything out of place.
Where are we gonna get through all these crates? Not even in a week.
So you get paid for a week. Quit complaining.
Okay.
Found him!
I think we got company.
don't think that went very well. I think someone saw me right away. Shit. That sucked. They saw me immediately. Immediately. Like, damn. Well, that sucks. Try again.
Feds have got guys working overtime tonight.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Found him!
Oh my god, that was bad. Maybe I shouldn't stand right here in the front of a light. It's probably a bad idea, huh? It's obvious you need to move a certain way to find cover, and I don't know what it is, so... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Getting owned already. Not a good start tonight at all.
Feds have got guys working overtime tonight.
Needle in a haystack ain't even the fucking word.
Just look for something, anything out of place.
No way are we gonna get through all these crates. Not even in a week.
So you get paid for a week. Quit complaining.
I think I need to get through this yard and up those crates. Yes. Nice. Yep. Wait, what?
We got company.
You gotta be joking me. How do you fucking see me? I was there. Spartan King cheered. And he says, you see the new Zombies trailer. Looks sick. No. Zombies for what? Black Ops? I did not see any Zombies information for Black Ops. No. I eat poop poo chip another $1. This guy's disgusting. I say change your name because I don't want to read that ever again. He says, are you better at stealth or driving? Sadly, stealth. Because I've done stealth way more. And certain games with stealth, I'm actually decent. Like, if you actually watch me play Metal Gear Solid 5, I wasn't bad. I did some pretty decent stealth work in that one because there's a lot of good stealth mechanics. This game has no stealth mechanics. It's just walk around slowly and hope that no one sees you. So, not doing so well.
Gonna get through all these crates. Not even in a week.
So you get paid
My
for a week.
laugh sounds like act. So when I laugh and I go, or I'm not good at either. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This is probably my two weaknesses.
No, it sounds nothing
I
like
would say
that at all.
sports, sneaking, driving. My three huge gaming weaknesses. You know, definitely not my forte. That's the guy that saw me. There we go. Probably what I'm supposed to do. Now, see, I was supposed to wait for that guy to turn around and not look. Okay. Mafia guards took me $1.30. He says, you would think that the guards would not just open fire on a trespasser and call the cops on you. Typical Murica. Well, these are Mafia guards. So, why would... They're definitely not going to call the police. They're just going to take care of that shit themselves, right? They don't want the police digging around in their shit. Keep in mind, this is the docks of a major city of organized crime. There's probably multiple different families and gangs controlling it. They wouldn't just call the cops for something like that, I don't think. Instar Rune Cheer says, the mods leaning the equivalent of becoming made men? What? I took a cigar crate out of the warehouse. I have a hunch some of the Cameroons were impounded when the Bohemia docked might be hiding what we're looking for. When you come in, get into the warehouse and check the rest of the boxes. See you in the morning. Good luck.
Huh. This'll help.
So... Don't really know how that helped.
Scrubbed out away. He
honest.
did not earn that whatsoever.
Come on, fellas. Speed this up. Once we're done with the small crates, we start cracking open the big ones next door.
That's so funny. So, I don't know where I'm going. I don't think I wanted to do what I just did, to be honest. So what they're saying is, you can beat up the guys who are red dots on the radar, but you cannot alert the ones that have the exclamation points, because they have guns.
What do I do?
Right. The guy with a gun sees
what do
you
I
just shoot,
do?
and that's the end of the stage. So you definitely have to stay out of the line of sight of that guy. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me.
What do I do?
Thanks for keeping it going dark.
Okay. Alright, the guy with the gun's above me now. He said something about cracking open the big crates next door. You heard that? Where next door? Tommaso Moretti.
If I could get down on my
Nazi
hands and knees and say
demands
thank you
met
and still be
in
on
Munich.
camera, I would do it.
Adolf Hitler, the Führer of Germany, was today granted the right
What
to
do I
annex
do?
the Sudeten area. So this is before World War II.
What do I do?
Hitler had come to power and was starting to make waves in
What
Europe.
do I do?
see. Timbo Slice Cheers said cops would not do anything back then. Most cops were paid off to turn their head the other way when it came to the Mafia doings. There you go. Interesting.
Blah blah
Hitler
blah
with a
blah blah
cameo.
blah 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 blah
Oh, shit,
blah
he's
blah
gonna
blah 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 blah.
Nothing.
God damn it, you ass. Nothing. Phew. That was a close one. That could be it right there, but he's right there. Is he walking away? Where's he going? See, I gotta hide. I gotta hide here until he leaves. I don't know if you can take out these guys or not. The guys with the exclamation points. I don't know if you can actually beat them up, like stealth take them down, or if you just have to avoid them. I'm gonna try stealth takedown. It worked. It worked nicely. He got fucked.
None of this is any use.
Oh, come on. That wasn't it either. Gotta search every... Oh. Urgent. We have become aware of unknown and high-value contraband currently passing through the Lost Heaven Federal Customs impound facility. It's vital. You need to search through all impounded goods immediately. Time is short. So they know about the contraband, but they didn't find it yet. Right? Yeah, Derek Hitler was actually a major character in Wolfenstein 2 New Colossus. Noonstar Rune cheers. Do you think Hitler had not attempted genocide, he would have been a great leader of history? I don't know too much about it. I studied it at one point a long fucking time ago, but I don't really remember. I think basically he was kind of the reason that people backed him was because Germany after World War I basically felt like it was insanely mistreated. Like, they felt that even though they were part of the war and they lost, that the sanctions on the country were insanely ridiculous to the point where everything in their country was controlled by outsiders. And they felt that how is that a way to live? And so because of that, he became a leader that people rallied behind because they felt that he was going to empower them as Germans. That he was going to give power back to Germany. They weren't just going to be like subordinates of other countries being told what to do anymore. And he was charismatic. He was powerful in the way that he talked. And he rallied the people behind him. And then they got pulled into a lot of shit. Probably that a lot of them were like, what the fuck what are we doing, right? Like, damn, we got wrangled into some shit we never expected. So, storage A1, storage B2, cigars. It's in storage D2 is the cigars.
Interesting.
Yeah. Sector D2. So where the fuck? Oh, it's over there. See that? Okay. Now we know the sector. What do I do? There's a collectible in here. Hawkward, the 200-bit cheer, he says, who's your favorite World War II general? Well, as you know, I'm a huge aficionado of World War II. I know all about all the people who led stuff during the war. So I'm going to go with Red Skull. I think that Red Skull was a very, very, very smart military leader during that time. And all those outings against Captain America. Amazing, you know. Anyway. Another detective magazine. It's dead, right? Ugh. Okay, well, the good news is, we now know where the cigars are. The bad news is, I gotta get past some assholes down there at ground level to get there, right? What do I do? Oh, shit. Oh, this is not good. Did he see me? He didn't see me? Ooh, that was lucky. Are you kidding me? Dude, that was insane luck right there. I thought he was going to see me duking it out with that guy. Nice. Wow. That was definitely skin on my teeth. He was staring right at me and somehow he didn't see me, probably because he's half drunk. Look at the lighting right now. It's pretty good. Can I climb up these? No. I'm curious if there's any hidden collectibles or anything in this area. Not really seeing anything. Swittyman JPEG did a 100-bit cheer and he said, say what you will about the man, but you can't deny the fact he turned Germany into a world superpower by outlawing usury, degeneracy, and nationalizing manufacturing to where even today, nearly 100 years later, German manufacturing is top-notch. You know, even though he's one of the most vile people in history and created mass genocide in, you know, his area there, these people don't come to power by random chance or luck. Obviously, the guy was doing something for Germany and had skills as a leader, or else he wouldn't have become one, right? What do we got here? Okay. Timbo Slice True said Japan media got retail copies of PS5 this last week. I know I've been seeing pictures on Twitter. What are these system devs thinking? The PS5 is huge. Does Sony and Microsoft think we all have huge gaming areas? I have no idea where these systems will fit in my setup. They're basically mini PCs. They've taken all the components that's in a gaming PC and shrunk it the hell down with unique aeration solutions to try to make them so they don't overheat. The funny thing I find, the Xbox Series X, if you took a picture at it, the way that it works, it sucks air in from the bottom and blows it out the top in this unique ventilation system. Here's the problem. That doesn't work if you put it on its side. And like you just said, most people don't have this much space in their freaking setup to stand it up. So if you can't stand the thing up, how does it aerate? How does it cool? It doesn't. It's a sideways blowing fan, and you're going to end up with one side that's hot as fuck because it's down against the ground instead of standing upwards like it's supposed to. So I think Microsoft actually did not engineer it very well. At least from what I've seen, the models and everything that people are showing, it doesn't look so good. The PS5 apparently is in the same boat. Rumor has it they're going to sell a cooling fan for it. And it's like, seriously? You designed a console that overheats and you need to buy a cooling fan for it. Why not just make a console that doesn't fucking overheat, right? I don't know. Anyway, CM Full tipped me $1 and says, the item is in
Are you a
in
functional
D2. I
retard?
wanted to
I have
save
to
30 minutes
ask.
of searching. You're trying to tell me, CM Full, the item's in D2. Thank you, but I've already found that out. Once again, you're very late to the party. Instar Rune cheered and said, super quiet because you never turned it on because there's no games for it. Wow. Alrighty then. Anyway, Shigarza Tobacco Products. Former destination was import-export of Holbrook. Reason for impound, Harbor Master suspicion, untaxed goods. So there you go. Warehouse D2, which we already knew.
This'll help.
It's in this warehouse. We just don't know where. It could be right down there. See, it's marked. But we've got to get past all these guys with guns. There's a lot. There's 1, 2, 3. If I fire on one of them, they're all going to open fire. So I got to take them out one by one or find a way to sneak by them all. Is there a stairwell down on the other side there? Yes, there is. Okay, maybe I'll just fucking avoid them. Right? Sneak
I need that
money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to take all three of them out, especially since they're right next to each other. Or maybe I can. We'll find out. Oh my god, they really are this stupid, huh? Alright, well, I'm not gonna complain if they're that dumb. Wow, when you're stupid, you're stupid. Okay, so what I'm noticing, look, B1, C1, D1, D2, is that it? So that's it. We know it's right here. It's one of the boxes down there. And there just happens to be a stairwell down right here. Haha. So it could be any of these boxes in D2. Let's check them.
Nothing in here.
Okay. Suds. Soap. Suds.
Here either.
No, we gotta be getting close. One of these other two here. It's gotta be one of these two. Right here? That looks like it.
Ah, jeez. Give me a break.
Alright, maybe it's this one.
Found them.
Oh, that's it. Got it. Okay. Return to Sam and Paulie. Is this them? They're right here. Oh, fuck. I broke the fucking lantern. Or the lamp, whatever. I broke it by accident.
Sure we're getting what we came for?
We're aces, boys.
Good. Let's get them loaded and get out of here. That's the last of them.
Let's dangle.
Let's dangle. What?
I'm not riding in the back again.
You're a better wheelman anyway. Just don't drive us into the bay.
CM Fool to me, $1.30 said the missing box in Crash was to the left of the second jump.
Shit.
Thanks, CM Fool. Let me go back in time.
Okay, Tom.
Oh fuck.
Got it.
Oh fuck, wait, I'm under the leaderboard. Shit. Shit. Dude, look how much energy I lost. Come on, I was looking at the leaderboard, man.
Through the gates.
Excuse me. Oh, it's disgusting. Okay.
There's been a break-in at the Federal Customs impound. Suspects are escaping in a customs truck. I want roadblocks everywhere.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention,
Oh,
dumbass.
get out of sight. Fast as you can, Tom.
Road's closed up ahead.
Find another way. We get seen, they'll raise hell. Here they come.
Ah, crap.
Oh, I guess I couldn't hit those boxes. Oh my god.
Another checkpoint. Give it a wide berth, Tommy.
Every street is blocked.
Another checkpoint.
Oh my
Give
god.
it a wide berth, Tommy.
Every single corner has one of these. What do I do? How do I lose them? Every road's blocked. I go this way? Try this way.
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay, this might be the way. No, this was blocked too?
Road's closed up ahead. Find another way. We get seen, they'll raise hell.
Oh my god, every road. Holy shit. I'm not sure what they expect me to do.
What do I do?
There's nowhere to go. Oh my god, there's nowhere to go. They're stuck in this enclosed area. They've blocked every road. So blocking every road, how am I supposed to escape? Fuck! Well, I passed the roadblock. Now maybe I can... Oh, I have no health. I was gonna say, because I passed the roadblock, maybe I can get... Oh, yeah, look. There's a jump over here. I don't know if I can get to it. I have 0 health in this truck. Nope, this truck's about to blow. Oh, my God. This is tough. This is pretty tough. I think I just need to get around a roadblock and keep going until I find out a couple of those jumps, and I could lose the cops that are directly on my tail, and then I might be okay.
Let's get the cigars back to where they're safe. Eyes on the road. Cops could be anywhere.
There's been a break-in at the Federal Customs impound. Suspects are escaping in a customs truck. I want roadblocks everywhere.
Every cop in town's gonna be on their way.
So let's get out of sight. Fast as you can, Tom.
Road's closed up ahead.
Find another way. If we get seen, they'll raise hell.
There's no place like to hide. You know, I'm looking for a place to hide. I don't see one.
Anyone seen this road? Call in with news, fellas.
Am I good? Maybe I'm good here. They didn't see me.
What
I
do
just
I
see here,
do?
maybe I'm okay. CM Fool to me, Dr. Reason, you passed away 5 minutes ago. Gee, thanks, CM Fool. I might be okay here. Okay. Oh, I can't. Tibble Slice says, you have to escape the circle. The wanted level will never go down. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I'm gonna go around the roadblock then.
Crazy. You're gonna hurt someone.
Alright, I am crazy. Maybe I can use this over here, right here.
Another checkpoint.
Give it a wide berth, Tommy.
Let's try this. And then I can avoid the roadblock by taking a side area like this. See? Yeah, look, I passed it. Okay. If I can find ways around the roadblocks, I'll be alright.
Anyone seen the truck? Call in with news, fellas.
Okay.
Shit! Another roadblock? Find a way around.
Okay, hold on. This thing's blocked. Can I drive through the yard here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. It looks like a dead end. Why is it so damn squeaky? Oh my god. Alright, I am headed the right direction. I need to keep heading like northeast. Okay. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Okay, good. Just keep heading northeast. There are cops in the area, but they're not set up to block the roads the way I'm going, so... What is that on the map? I have no idea what that is. I think that's our restaurant. Isn't it Salieri's? Why do they have that on the map? I don't need that now. Don't show that now.
Where are
We
they?
did it!
Bet we'll have our guts for Carters over this. Again.
I think I did it.
Feels like we left them behind.
Nice.
Yeah, hopefully.
Good stuff.
Where were you back in the compound? We were about to give up.
The place was a maze. It's a miracle I found the crates.
Next time we pull something like this, we need a better plan. More information.
A better plan? He got the ice, didn't he?
Yeah, but next time...
No, next time what? We run it all through you? Scores like these are your best thing?
Guys, I'm trying to drive here. Let's get back to the warehouse without LHPD on our tail, huh?
Sure.
We got the diamonds, the boss will be happy. That's all that matters right
Damn,
now.
this looks nice at
Those
night. Look at
rocks
that.
better be as big as the goddamn Ritz for all the crates we had to move tonight.
Town looks great at night. It's beautiful. Look at that. Certain areas they made them look so cool with all the lighting and everything, all the neon, right? The neon signs. Beautiful. And now my favorite song. Very relaxing after a high-speed chase by the cops, you know. Anyone ever have a neon sign at your house? Like, I see they sell them at certain stores. You can get like a neon sign. I've seen like people like having like a thing in their house. Like, wouldn't that be like way too bright? Like, I've seen it for your bedroom and shit. Like having a neon sign in your bedroom, wouldn't that be insanely bright? And isn't hot as well? Wouldn't it like burn you? Neon isn't safe or anything, right? A few people say they have custom neon signs. One of the coolest is I've seen people with beer signs in their man caves. I think it's kind of cringe. Really? Timbo says I have a Nintendo neon sign in my gaming room. Who knew it was such a popular thing? I've never had a neon sign. Never. When I was very young, I was in like teenage years, I had black lights and blacklight posters. This is all the rage when you're a teenager. Oh, look, black lights. I just discovered them. We would go to Spencer's Gifts, which now is just called Spencer's. They're not Spencer's Gifts anymore. And they would have all kinds of stupid shit like that. Really? But what he says he's a PS4 neon sign. How do you get these guys? Where do you get them from? Where'd you get all these neon signs from? I should get a custom-made neon sign and put it behind me. Considering the camera doesn't pick up the skull well when it's on and lit up, I don't think that putting a neon sign behind me would work very well with my camera setup. It would probably blind everybody. Oh, GameStop actually sells neon signs? I didn't even know that. Amazon sells them too. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. And out of time. Do 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 do. Alright, how do you guys know I know that song? Where is that song from? Let's see if anyone can remember that song. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Who remembers that? Who remembers that? That's super duper old school. You got it, Vice City. My original Vice City playthrough. Not the one I did a few years ago where I played it with the modernized version with better controls. I'm talking the old school Vice City playthrough during the dead of summer, hot as fuck, air conditioner blasting, playing it as a marathon, and that was before there was any music concerns on YouTube. So here I am playing the shit out of Vice City and the music, 80s music rocking, I'm singing it. That was good stuff, dude. Can't do that shit anymore. You just can't. We'll never have that music ever again in a playthrough. New Star Roost is the only good music on the radio now. It's best of the 80s and 90s. It's funny you say that. I'm not kidding. Every time that my wife and I go out now, every Tuesday, every store we go into is 80s and 90s music. No lie. No one plays popular music from now. It's all 80s and 90s music. Every restaurant and store, that's all they're playing. It's remarkable.
Hey, Paulie! You okay?
Yeah, a couple of these crates have shot this shit though.
How bad is it?
It's the worst of it.
It don't look too good. Don's gonna be pissed if we ruined any of the cigars.
What the hell?
Christ. It's dope.
It's not diamonds, sure? It's dope.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, shit.
Where are the diamonds?
There ain't any. This is the real score.
No. Don said we would get diamonds.
You can open every box. You're not going to find them.
We put our fucking necks out on the line for this shit.
Yeah, because remember, they used to always believe in no
like
drugs on our streets, but apparently the
cool
Don
off,
changed his
Bobby.
mind.
The Don's coming.
Shit. We don't say nothing about this to the Don. Okay, if he wanted us to know, he would have told us.
Yeah.
Should've come clean.
Sure, but for now, we keep our trap shut. Right?
Yeah, okay.
Paulie?
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
Any problems, boys?
One of the crates got a little banged up, is all.
All right. Oh, doesn't look too bad.
Might have lost a few cigars, but otherwise the merchandise should be okay, boss.
Besides, ain't diamonds supposed to be the hardest thing around?
Yeah.
Outside of my cock, maybe.
Well, bravo, boys, bravo. You all got a well-deserved bonus coming your way.
You want us to unload the crates into the warehouse?
No, you can take a powder. These morons are gonna take it from here.
You sure?
What I say?
Okay, boss. We'll dangle.
Sam, give me a lift back to the bar.
Sure, boss. Guys coming?
Nah, we'll take the train.
Okay. See you later.
They're not gonna be too happy about this shit.
God damn it. I just about had it, Tommy. We got busted with all that smack. We would have died in prison.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
I already told you.
The bank.
The bank heist.
I don't care what Sam says.
Excuse me. Ooh.
I'm getting that score.
How much you figure?
You want in?
We're just talking.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, this is interesting.
Pal.
This is interesting. Someone in the stream chat just said this is actually a retcon from the original game. In the original game, they were supposed to be stealing cigars, and the Don didn't tell them they were actually stealing diamonds. In this game, they were told they were stealing cigars that are really diamonds, but it ended up being smack. So they actually did another twist to it. That's kind of interesting. They did a double twist. Certain of you cheered and said, sing some Laura Bailey. Isn't Laura Bailey the voice actress? And then he cheered again. He said, oh, I meant some Laura Branigan. Oh, I don't know who the hell Laura Branigan is, certainly. Okay. Okay. Well, that was an interesting mission for sure. There's a twist to it, right? Some sneaking and then some escaping.
So which bank?
Grand Imperial. Near North Park meets downtown.
Yeah, been there. A while back.
Well, the security don't look tight. Easy getaway. Tellers who don't look like they put up a fight. Can't do it alone.
Maybe. I'm not moving black tar for the Don. Especially if he's not cutting us in. And I don't know. I just never want to be in that street again.
What street?
On my knees. Watching some poor skirt burn just because she got in our way.
Yeah.
It was the wrong place and a wrong
The car
time.
bombing.
Just tough luck.
Seems there ain't no other kind with us.
I'm telling you, Tom, this is perfect. I wouldn't have asked you to come in on this if I didn't think it was our ticket.
We'll see. I'm not signing up for the job until I see what's what. If I get pinched, Sarah's done with me.
That's true. Spartan King cheers. Says Derek says that tonight on Twitter it says Ember Moon returned. Tonight was NXT Takeover 31. Yeah, I saw the trend and I was reading some of the results earlier.
But think about what this could mean for them.
Watch it, buddy. You're treading into enemy territory without a map.
Yeah. I don't know what it's like for you going home to your wife and kid. That's why I'm doing this. Who's gonna marry me? Nearly 40 years old and nothing to show for it but my rap sheet. But we do this, I get enough scratch to finally get out.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
Who
that.
knows?
You're not built for the domestic life, Polly. 6 months in, you'll put a bullet in your brain out of boredom.
Christ. I'm ready to punch my ticket right now. We sit around for 6 months, just playing cards and busting balls, and I start to get lazy. Then everything blows up, and I gotta knock the rust off or I'm dead. One day I'm fighting to stay awake while the Don's telling us a story about the old days. One I've already heard 100 times, and the next day I'm getting shot at, trying to keep from shitting my pants.
He hates this life now. He wants to get
Fucking
out.
wearing me out, Tommy.
Yeah. Interesting.
So you're looking for the big one, though.
I know it's a snipe hunt. Every little mobster goes to bed dreaming about that last big score. But if we do this thing, I don't know. Might be just enough to get me a little pizzeria or something, you know?
Sure. But if we're doing this, we're waiting until things calm down.
You're already hooked, pal.
Maybe.
Alright, into the lion's den. Just for relaxation. Interesting. Interesting. Twist. So, we got Paulie wants out of the life now, completely. We got Tommy, who's on the precipice of wanting to be out of the life because he knows that it's getting too serious for him and he wants to have a family life rather than worry about the mob, right? On the flip side of that, we got Sam working directly with the Don on these deals, and it's not exactly what they're told, so they're being lied to by the Don. This is interesting. Okay. Noah Taylor, 100-bit cheer, said, night, Phil. Have a good night, Noah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the cheer. Okay. Interesting. By the way, I'm just about out of water. So before we start our final, or next mission, I think there's 2 missions left in the game. I'll probably refill my water here, but let's see. Moonlighting. Oh boy, this is their plan to rob the bank, huh?
Plan stays the same.
Right. I take care of the crowd. You handle the manager. Threats don't work. Do what you gotta do. Keeps the vault keys on him.
So you tell her sounds the alarm. How long do we get?
5 minutes. Maybe more. Before the cops show.
What if it all goes to hell?
I'm not fucking around, Tom. You hear gunshots down at the vault. Don't come up. It's the money or nothing at all.
Yes, Timbo, I could go overtime tonight if needed. I want to finish the game tonight, so no worries. Okay.
You doing this?
We're doing this.
Ow. Observant guard.
Down on the floor! Get the fuck down! Not you, ladies. Stay where we can see your pretty faces.
Anybody moves, I'll pop them.
Oh. That was disgusting. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. Quickly, I'm going to refill my water. I actually have to pee, too. So give me like a minute. I'll go use the bathroom quickly, and then we'll resume, okay? Thanks for everyone for your contributions so far tonight. Top cheer of the night is Jay Hawkwood with a 200-bit cheer. And S4... Can't fucking read it. S4 Lord with a $10 tip. There we go. Thank you for the top tip. We're up to $37 in tips. We're more than a third of the way to the tip skull. All right, please consider contributing if you're enjoying the stream. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. That was fast. Oh, Timbo Slice Cheers said, if people in 1938 can wear a mask, why can't we in 2020? It's a good question. Okay. Who is the best Italian? Let's see. Giorgio Armani.
Yes, I do
Benicio
touch my
del
face a lot
Toro,
when I
Gianni
stream,
Versace,
but I'm at home.
Silvio
There's
Berlusconi,
no virus here. There's
or
no
Phil
virus to
Burnell.
get into
Well,
my
we
house.
all know
It's
who's going to win
isolated.
that poll.
I can touch my face as much as I damn want when I'm at home. When I'm
Cool.
out, then I
Alright.
should not be touching my face until I have a chance to wash my hands. You know, then it's okay again. But you're right. I do touch my face a lot. I agree with you. Okay.
People start getting shot.
Get the manager. Where are the sticks? I'm stuck on his body.
Kids tonight, right? No heroes. Not today.
Alright, I gotta figure out how to get back there. This door doesn't open. These doors don't open.
What are you doing?
Here we go.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
The manager. Hush, running. Boosh.
With me, down to the vault.
I'll do whatever you say. No one needs to get hurt.
Hey, quit moving. You're making me nervous. When I get nervous, my trigger finger gets shaky.
Let's go. He's not moving.
Keep moving.
Here we go.
This make you feel big?
Shit.
Beating on a little guy?
It's making me feel rich. And
Nah.
the little guy gets to walk away if he doesn't do anything stupid. How many guards at the vault?
One.
You gonna shoot?
I don't know.
If I see a gun, he gets a bullet. So you tell him to stand down. It's all on you.
Timbo Slice Cheers. This movie reminds me of the movie
What
Public
do I
Enemies
do?
about John Dillinger. By the way, it was filmed in my area, and I watched it being filmed for a day. Cool. Wow, that door just flew open. I said, whoop! Like a piece of paper. Now he's floating. His feet are not on the ground. This is amazing. He has supernatural powers. He's gonna turn into a creature any moment. We gotta kill him. He's possessed. What the heck? Benicio del Toro, by the way, I don't think he's Italian. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure he's not Italian.
Manager here is being good and cooperative. We're all doing what we're told, aren't we, buddy? Keep moving.
You won't get away with this. Your sword never do.
Oh boy.
Just worry about yourself. You want to see your daughter graduate from high school.
My
Keep
laugh
your
sounds like
hands where I
ack,
can
ack,
see 'em
ack.
and
So when I
tell
laugh
your
and I go,
guard to do the same.
or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Okay. Oh yeah, Benicio del Toro is Puerto Rican. Is that true? I know he's Hispanic. I just don't know where he's from. You know, there could be many different options. So.
Remember.
Oh, you're right.
Your guard.
Stop
Sweaty,
it! Big Sweaty JPEG says,
got
our Sweaty
that?
Man JPEG says he's walking around like the big cornholio. I am the great cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole. He is. That's pretty funny. Wait a minute. Were we down here for a mission already?
Listen to me very carefully. I need you to put down your... Sick boys! Shoot him! We got him!
Well, they didn't listen. Two headshots. Oh. What's this? Ah, Sal Marciano. Some ammo. This is a 12 of 22, so I got more than half. Holy Wolf Adam cheered. He said, vote Phil for the best Italian. Thank you, Holy Wolf Adam. Appreciate that.
Vault keys on the
Appreciate your
table.
support.
No one else has to die. I don't have to die.
I mean, yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. The manager was being cooperative. These guards just didn't want to listen. Okay.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Wake him on it!
Who triggered the alarm? Someone must have found a silent alarm. Damn.
The cops are here!
Let's go. Get the money. It's time to go.
Hands in the air! Surrender! Drop the money! The place is surrounded! Nowhere to run, boys! He's bleeding! Reloading!
Wow, that was a bad time to reload, dude. Need first aid now.
Let's go, Tommy.
No, I'm gonna get the first aid first. I'm no dope. There we go.
What are we waiting for?
Tiger, tiger,
tiger,
But it reminds me of games where it was more like about a good story and a little bit of gunplay and action. Today games are just so overly complex and fucking just be like a perfect narrative and everything.
Get everyone from the station! Everyone! Get them down to the town like this game!
Get out. Oh. The back door.
Shit! This way.
Four-star wanted level.
Fourth suspect found. Get on it, please.
Go! Where? Anywhere, just lose the cops! There's some extra muscle coming in!
Yeah, you can't hit him. That's funny. Well, this is interesting. This is going to be a lot of cops.
Behind you!
Holy shit. Epic music. Really epic. I wish you could hear it in the headphones, but sadly with my infection, I can't. Alright, I'll lose some of them right here. Find an alleyway to work. Would be ideal, but I don't see anything right now. Shit. Cops. Alright, we almost lost them. Let's get away from that cop. I think we're good. I think we did it.
All officers, search is called off.
Did it! Wow.
The Palermo Club. Sam's Club.
Hey, it's empty right now. But he don't know, can't hurt him.
Alright, we did it, dude. I don't know how I escaped so easily. What's up, Music Records? Good to see you, dude. Good evening.
Can't be better. Behringer's Toy Department. And now, back to the musical program.
I lost them pretty easily just by hitting that one jump. Pretty good. Very nice. Did I ever play Godfather on PS2? So, it was ported. Godfather and Godfather 2 were both ported to the Xbox 360. And I tried to play one of them when it was ported, and I got shut down for my playthrough because it had nudity, virtual nudity, because at certain points you would go to the virtual strip club, and there were girls dancing or whatever. And basically after playing it for like one session, I got a bunch of community strikes against my channel. This is way back in the day, over 10 years ago, and I couldn't play it anymore. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember if I ever went back. I think I did eventually go back and play.
Almost, Paulie. We'll only have done it once my heart stops trying to beat outside my chest.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did eventually play it. I think I went back years and years later and played it, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that, but I remember being full of bugs. I just remember being like very buggy and having glitches and stuff. People phasing through vans and shit. That's what I remember. I could be wrong. Okay. Made it. Very good.
We did it! I can't believe we fucking did it! We're loaded! We're loaded!
Yeah.
For all time's sake.
Sure. We gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow.
Unless I'm halfway to Hawaii. Oh, come on. Get in. Hey, I couldn't have done this without you. I know that. Go home, celebrate with Sarah, come by my place in the morning, and split up the dough.
Yeah, okay. Good luck.
See you around, pal.
It ain't gonna happen. He's gonna get whacked. Watch. He's gonna get whacked. Alright, that's the next to last chapter. The next one is the final chapter and then the end of the story. So there's not much left, guys. You know, we're at the grand finale here. I wonder what's going to happen. I know he's not going to get away with that money, right? Oh, I did play it? Okay. I did eventually play the game. I see. I don't remember. Okay. I think he's going to get killed for the money. Or the Don's going to find out he did this, and the Don's going to ring him by his balls and take the money. And now you're going to find out you were involved. You didn't involve the Don. You can give the Don a cut. And that's what's going to be the end, where he needs to get out of the life. The death of art. Okay.
Well, look at this. Christ has finally risen. I was getting ready to call the coroner.
Sorry. Had a bit of trouble falling asleep is all.
Me too. Thanks to you tossing and turning all night. Okay, what'd you do?
Nah.
We're just feeling lucky is all.
Got that right, champ.
But I've been thinking.
Oh, yeah? I'll call the papers.
I've been thinking about taking you and a kid out to the shore.
You serious? Ain't you working?
Polly and me, we've come into some money.
Huh. One of his cracked angles finally pay off?
Yeah, something like that. Pack a few bags. I'll swing by after I go around to Polly's.
What ain't you telling me, Tommy?
Nah. How you got
Nothing.
the money?
Sure, you and Polly are suddenly flush and now you want to leave town for a few days? That don't square.
What's the point of making a buck if we can't spend it?
That ain't it. You're moving. Even when you're standing still. Yeah, you're nervous about something. Polly, you don't even know why yet.
Well, that must be it.
You better figure it out before you get to Polly's. Just in case it's him that got you all wound up.
Polly's gonna be dead. Watch.
Polly's alright. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess I'll see you soon.
I don't think so. Methinks Polly will be dead. The money will be gone, and you'll be on the run. Wait a minute. Look. Tommy Angelo. 13 of 22. I definitely missed a ton of these things. They're all over the place. Oh, there's a magazine here, too? Yeah, look. This is the first time you've been able to go in your house and freely move around. You've arrived at your house earlier in the game, but you couldn't actually interact with it. Look at this. Man and Wife, June 1934. Man and Wife. Okay. What the? Oh, they own those gates. They used to have these in homes. They used to have gates at the stairs. I don't know why. Maybe to keep kids out so kids couldn't go up the stairs and fall down or something. Because I've seen those and I've heard about them. I've seen them in movies and stuff, those gates. I never had one in my house. Okay. Ah. Alright, this might be the final peaceful drive of the game, seriously. This may be the final peaceful drive. Listen. Bank robbery.
The victors of the Battle of the Grand Imperium, as it's become known, remain at large. The robbery, in which armed thugs emptied the vault and left a trail of dead, was one of the largest recorded in the state by dollar amount.
Ah.
The raid was executed with a high degree of violence, and although successful, did not seem to be the work of professional bank robbers. That is according to a source within the FBI who has spoken to a Courier journalist on the condition of anonymity.
La 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 la.
At the time of the
There you go.
robbery,
Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la. Would be brought to justice swiftly, and that all the resources of the Lost Heaven Police Department were available to the case's lead investigator. However, despite conducting numerous interviews and fielding calls from the public, an actionable lead has yet to be forthcoming.
They don't know it's them.
The chief of police has stated that those with any information about the robbery or the perpetrators can anonymously contact their local police station.
By the way, I think it should be noted, when you have just committed one of the largest bank robberies in the history of your state, you probably should drive safely and not be driving into random taxi cabs. Just a little important safety tip, a little piece of advice for all of you out there. Just in case you ever pull off a bank robbery like I just did. Okay?
As time passes, the greater the pressure on the chief to achieve results. If he's unable to secure justice for those slain that day, and due to the violence meted out, it must only be a matter of time before the G-men take over.
Oh! So what they're saying is if the cops can't find any leads, this might bring the feds into town. This might be the problem. Because maybe
if I can get down on my hands and
Don's
knees
gonna
and
be
say
like,
thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Keep, control over it because we can pay off the cops or whatever. Now the feds were fucked. The feds are here. They're not going to take bribes. They're just going to come after us hard. So this bank robbery, although it was successful and did not result in the mob actually getting any negativity out of it, actually might completely screw things up for the mob long term. And this might be why the Don turns on Paulie and Tommy. See that? That's interesting. That's a very interesting twist right there.
Thank you for listening. Now we take you back to some of the latest musical numbers.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
570 AM, Lost Heaven Radio. Thank you for listening.
Bring cop right in front of me. Overthinking it? How's that overthinking it? You know the Don does not want the feds in town. He controls everything right now with stuff. Timbo Slices, how do I know that the Don will turn on them? Because the game started in the middle. And if you remember, Tommy was trying to get out of the life by working directly with a cop and informing to him about the mob. So obviously Tommy's doing that because obviously the Don turned on him. If the Don was still fine with him, why would he be informing a cop? It's because he realizes he's going to get whacked. So he's trying to get out of the life while he still can. You know, at least that's my assumption. Why would it make sense? Why would he be talking to a cop this whole game, telling him all about these events of the past if, everything was fine? It wouldn't make sense at all. But no, I don't know how this is going to end at all. I have no idea how this game ends. I did not spoil it. I did not read spoilers or nothing. It's pretty great. This is a pretty great game for a quick remaster or remake, I guess. It's a quick remake. It's a shorter game, but it's very fun. Great story for sure.
This neighborhood's going to the dogs. What happened to your door? Christ only knows.
Hey, you heard a ruckus last night?
Oh, here.
I've been working nights.
You heard that?
The guy in the apartment above me was raising hell again.
Yeah. Methinks someone got wind of what he did, came and beat the fuck out of him or killed him and took the money. And now the Don's gonna be pissed too, because now that not only did they do this job, hide it from the Don, so the Don's not gonna get a cut or anything, right? But now he's gonna bring the feds into town as well, which obviously is a huge no-no. By the way, I'm just searching because I wanted to see if there's any collectibles, and there are. Look at that. I was just guessing, and there you go. Comics, 2 of 10. Wow, I only found 2 out of 10 comics in the whole game. But I did find the first newspaper that fuses with a wall. Look at that. That's interesting. Okay. Alrighty then. Yep. Oh, he's fucked.
Polly!
He's fucked. Yep.
God, Jesus.
And the money's gone.
Polly.
Who knows what happened?
Polly.
What the fuck happened, right? Who did it? Who even knew about the job? You know the money's gone, dude.
Sam, it's me. It's Tom.
Where's Polly?
He's dead. I'm looking at him slumped over in a hallway, torn a fucking skull.
Oh, God. I was calling to warn him.
About what?
Jesus Christ. I owe you fellas my life 3 times over.
Warn him about what, Sam?
Salieri. He found out about the bank job. You're in deep shit, Tom. You gotta disappear.
Nah.
Okay. Okay. I just need some cash to get me and the girls out of town. Can you swing that?
Sure. Anything, pal. You want me to come to Polly's?
No. No, I can't stay here.
That would be a bad idea. Gotta go somewhere else.
Meet me at the city gallery.
Yeah, okay. Keep your head down, Tom.
I'll see you soon. And, thanks, Sam.
I always pay my debts, Tom. You know that.
Those Dasses, thank you for the content. I live on disability. Your streams are nice for me. Was I ever on disability when I had my back issue? No. I toughed through it. As bad as it was. Like, it was very hard for, I'd say, probably a time of 3 or 4 years for me to even get around for my job and stuff. There were days when I would completely hurt myself just twisting the wrong way. I'd have shooting pain and numbness in my back. But I just toughed through it. I never took painkillers or nothing because my history, sadly, has a history of substance abuse, a history of addiction issues, and I didn't want to get wrapped up in any of that shit, so I never took a single painkiller for it. I just toughed through it. Cloud of Fate says, why does doing a side heist without the Don warrant getting killed? Because everything's supposed to go through the mob. When you become part of the mob, that's a family that's supposed to be as important to you as your real family. And therefore, they're supposed to know about everything, and yes, everything you benefit from, they're supposed to benefit from as well. So when these 2 guys did a side job without the mob and giving them a cut, technically they violated that trust agreement, and therefore the mob would be angry and would probably try to take the money and kill them, thinking that they're just basically being dishonest and disloyal.
That he is now calling the shots.
Oh, what's this?
Despite the restrictions placed on Germany by the Treaty of Versailles, neither France nor Great Britain have done much to stand in Hitler's way
Hitler.
up to this point.
So Hitler's taking over. This is what the beginning of World War II.
His
Yep.
territorial ambitions would create a more prolonged peace in Europe, but it seems increasingly likely that this course of action will result in new conflict. Should Europe once again descend into the chaos of war, what stance should the United States take? Many would still say European problems are European problems. But the deteriorating situation and the worrying possible outcomes for the world now seem difficult for us to ignore.
Interesting.
Isolation versus intervention. That is the choice facing America, which we will decide will be known in time. Thank you for listening.
If I remember, didn't America take a while to decide to join World War II, but once they did, then they went in head first and everything? Well, a lot of people were under the impression, oh, those aren't our problems, but then finally they decided, fuck it, we gotta do something.
And Value brings you an afternoon program of music via WBDS. Pay a visit to Behringer's and see what's new next time you're downtown.
Ow. Nice parking job. Dead air. Pearl Harbor happened? I mean, it makes sense, right? We were staying out and then Pearl Harbor happened and we're like, well, fuck it. Now we're heads in, you know, full on, fuck them.
Don't move, Tom.
Shit.
Look out, Tommy. Generic gangsters have arrived.
Sam. What the hell's going on?
I want to take different field.
Put me in a bad spot.
I know, Sam, but I'm sorry about that, but I need to get out of town. Can you help me or not?
There you go again. Making me choose between my friends and the family. This is what you were looking for, Polly's. Here's your cut. It's more than you deserve.
Sam. You killed him. You killed Paulie.
No. Paulie got himself killed.
And you seem real tore up about it.
I'm just in a good mood. Things are right between me and the Don. I'm moving up. And I just found this big bag of money. The Don knows about Frank, Tom. The whore, too.
Wow, he knows about everything.
That whore. The girl you were sweet on.
You're the one that let her live. Sorry about this, Tom. But our business has rules. Shame, too. Don Salieri really liked you. Guess we'll both have a good cry at your funeral.
You think you're doing this because you're loyal. But you're not. You're just scared.
Maybe. But you would have lived a lot longer if you would have just looked over your shoulder from time to time.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Don't let him suffer, boys. He's my buddy.
Well then, now we know what happened. Now we know how he has to get out of life.
Get over here now! She's out! Ah, this hurts!
Damn, shot him. He was bleeding out, and I fucking beat him up. It's Super Hound's fault.
For the guy that takes him down. Grabbing cover.
That was not good cover at all.
I see him.
Where'd you go, Sam?
This is a pretty good setting for an epic firefight.
Out of all of them know that. No more of your friends have to fight today.
What the fuck? Dude broke right up to me like an idiot.
So righteous, fuck. When you fuck with the boss, you fuck with us all.
I can't kill all of you. Sure about that. All these gunshots I'm hearing. What the fuck? What was that? What was he even shooting at? It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie. What the fuck happened there? He was just spraying at nothing, like a complete idiot. God damn it. Fuck, I got no shot. I can't get him. Fuck, man. Oh. Wow, phew, that was close. Who the fuck threw a Molotov? You know I was there. Almost dead. Shit. Ooh. Dude, look at him die. Look how he died.
See him?
Oh, God. It's collectible in the next room, but I gotta be careful. I have, like, no health. Okay, what is it? It's a friggin' comic book. No, super science story. Here, grab all this ammo. Special delivery! Special delivery! Okay, now I got a lot of Tommy gun ammo. Here we go. Damn, he died sitting up. Ugh. This is pretty cool, a museum. I like this is like the final shootout area, a museum. Ow. I did hit him. What was he doing? He was firing the wrong way. There's another guy. Got him. I couldn't fucking see him. I was just shooting blind. Poopy Poo Gaming USA cheers said your Crash playthrough was so funny, dude. I loved it. Thanks for the good vibes. You're welcome, Poopy Poo. Thank you for the cheer. Intense action, but pretty slow. Oh, fuck. Pretty slow tonight when it comes to contributions. That sucked. Oh, there's first aid coming up. Let me wait. Hold on. Let me get out of here. Okay, I gotta grab the fucking health. And another collectible over here. Yeah, it's, Valerio Marcano. Okay. You, Shit. Get over here now! Where are they? That way. I did get. Oh shit! It's like 3 of them. Oh my god! I'm gonna need a handgun to hit that guy. That was, oh shit, that was Sam. I thought that was I need that money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. He's right there. don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it. Whoa, did you see that? Headshot.
Now you're done.
Another bad choice. Come on. Oh, fuck. Did not have a shot. He was too fast. Fuck, I got a grazing shot. Jesus.
Reloading. Oh, getting tore up. Come on, get
Shot the goddamn case. There we go. Why do they leave cover? I have no idea. If they're in cover, why do they leave it? It's pretty dumb. I guess I'll take the shot off. Yeah, sawed off. Okay. Oh, what? I lost my. It's Dark Dave's fault. That's really stupid. I didn't realize that was gonna happen.
Swallow this down.
You missed.
Fuck you, Sam.
I know you do the same, Tom. Hell, I know you've done the same. This is getting serious,
Miserable.
boys.
Just miserable.
Holy shit. Poopoo Gaming USA did a 100-bit cheer. He said, I'm sorry for the Halloween marathon. How's the weather? It's been cold outside lately where I am. It just started getting cold here. The past 2 days were the first 2 days where I was not hot in the office during the afternoon because it was a cloudy day's fall weather, autumn weather here. And it's been very nice. Right now it's beautiful. Nice cool air. The fans on blowing it in. It's really nice. Okay. Terror Tales. What the creepy ass doll? What the fuck is that? Some kind of syringe. It's in Bloodborne. A Bloodborne syringe.
Running out of guys yet?
Now I'm out of ammo in this. I only have 4 fucking shots in this gun. Not good. I just took giant damage from that, didn't I?
Salieri was ripping us off.
Ripping you off, baby. Me?
Whoa. You won't die. I have 2 bullets left.
Fire going out.
I have 0 ammo. He killed himself. What a dunce.
Grabbing cover.
Okay. Ooh. Look at this. Got him from fucking behind, dude. Oh, shit! That was close. I have 0 health. Oh my god. That was real bad. He popped out the worst possible spot. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. 0 health again. It's been pretty slow. Fuck. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Damn. Shot, Tom. But the thing about drug money,
what do I do?
It pays for a lot of muscle. Put them down, boys.
There's more?
Get him. Or unclipped.
I have 8 bullets. Oh my god.
Over here. Got a Molotov.
Oops. Thanks for calling out that you had the Molotov. That's a bitter ass fucking really nasty ass animation when he burns himself to death.
You're in my sights.
Oh, you're kidding.
He's out. Hit him.
Jesus. Damn! Frontal flip. Whee! Shit, okay. Oh boy. My laugh sounds like ack. I get health back. So when I laugh and I go, somehow they give me health back. Or does that sound like ack? No. There's blood everywhere, so I guess Sam's bleeding out. Yeah, look. He's bleeding out. Oh, excuse me.
Tired of this life, Tom. I know that. I've seen it grow in you for years. Now, there's only one way out. And I'm the guy who gets to give it to you.
Sam gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you. Sam gon' give it to you.
However far you run, Salieri will find you.
Grenade. Wow. Got him. Special delivery. Special delivery.
Nobody's carrying you to the doctor this time, Sam.
You kill me now in the dawn. She's never gonna stop looking for you. But you let me live. I'll tell Salieri you're dead. Disappear. Just like Frank.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
You're smart enough to stay gone, right?
What happened to him?
He was hiding out in Europe.
Frank.
What a dumb bastard. He started betting at the dog track.
Damn.
Got spotted by a friend of the family.
After all that, Frank's dead.
He sent out a crew.
It's Alexander Devine's fault.
And his family.
All dead.
Christ.
You can't do it, can you? Always that little voice in the back of your head. Maybe sounds like...
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Always telling you not to pull that trigger. And you can't make up your mind.
It's getting easier every time you open your fucking mouth.
We sure had some laughs, right? Remember that time? Me, you, and Paulie.
Damn. Oh man. Sparring King Cheery said an idea to do a Ouija board live on stream for Halloween. No, not doing that. Damn. And the blood trickles down on the blood money. What do I do? Now we know how he's trying to get out of the life.
Situation, Tom, and I want to help your family, but
gold trophy, life of crime.
You're willing to testify in court. You understand that, right? You'll have to sit in that box, stare down Salieri, Ralphie, Vinny, maybe even Sarah's father. I don't know if you got the stones for it, if I'm being honest.
I'll do what needs to be done. But you need to get my family new identities and ship them far away from here.
Well, hold on. There's a long road between us sitting here bumping gums and Sarah sleeping under new stars.
Then I'm sorry I wasted your time. And mine. I gotta get out of town.
Look, Tom. I got a family too. Wife, 4 boys.
All Irish twins.
Yeah. So you know I understand what you're going through. All the worrying over them, the fear that one of them's gonna go before you do. With this case, it'll be one of the biggest this city has ever seen. It could drag on for years. I don't know if I can protect you for that long, not the way things are downtown.
Everyone's gotta eat, right? Even dirty cops.
Just being honest here. There's a few bodies I can trust downtown, but not many. And if it comes down to you or me taking a bullet, I'm not gonna make my wife a widow. Keeping you alive ain't exactly the moral course, but I'll try.
That's a pretty good sales job. Trying to make me think you got nothing on the line. But this is your whole career right here. However it works out for me, whether I live or die, you get to crack the Morello case and take down a Don. Salieri will be your legacy.
Don't go thinking you know me, Tom. Salieri belongs behind bars. I'll help you so long as you help me put him there. That's all this is.
Then that has to be enough.
Epilogue, 1951. So he made it. Yep.
A long time ago, in another life, someone once told me that family is a man's Achilles heel, his greatest weakness. Maybe he was right. Because everything I've done,
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
for my family. I've turned my back on people they thought were my friends.
Damn, they got him. Yep. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
I spent 8 years totally alone.
8 years in jail.
Trying to find myself. So I could come home. A better husband. A better father. A better man. Now that I'm a lot older and just a bit wiser, I see that family is our greatest weakness, but it's also our greatest strength. It gets us out of bed in the morning. It lets us chase our dreams, even when they're moving too fast to catch. It keeps us from falling over when we're too tired to take another step.
Uh-oh.
Mr.
Behind
Angelo.
him. Today's been incredibly
Vito.
slow. Yup, from Mafia 2.
Yes. Mr. Salieri sends his regards.
Vito and Joe from Mafia 2.
That's okay. You're safe now. You're all safe. Remember that money, jobs,
damn,
even best pals will come and go. But family is forever.
I wonder if that was in the real ending of the first game, because that's from the second game that happens. They go take him out, and I'm wondering if that's actually in the first game's ending, or they added that now because that was part of the second game. Oh, there you go. Hyperior 21 says, in the original ending, Tommy dies alone, not surrounded by his family. Well, that's a sad ending, right? So even though he gets out of the life, you know, he still dies, which you kind of figured was going to happen, you know. Very rarely, those who are in the Mafia ever get to leave. It's a fucked up life, right? Servant of Heat. Cheers said, a bitter lesson. And Tibble Slice Cheers said, I miss games like this. Simple, great gameplay, really good story. They don't make games like this anymore. You're right. Now games have to be overly convoluted with an insane amount of gameplay, giant open world with grinding repetitive. If a game doesn't have 20 to 30 hours of gameplay, people don't even consider it worth a purchase anymore. Sad, because this game is about, I'd say, we did what, 3 major streams of it, which is roughly about 10.5, 11 hours, and then another 2.5 hours tonight, roughly. It's none of anyone's business. Maybe it's 12, 13 hours, but it's a damn good ride. It's a damn good ride. It's like really watching a really good Mafia movie. With some gameplay thrown in their heads. Those graphics were great, by the way. Those graphics for driving through the city and everything, and having the neon signs and the weather and everything. I mean, oh my God. It takes you right into the time period. So... Why am I toxic? That was really good. Now, it's funny. Hodor Tark says, I'm glad they didn't have stupid outpost missions like Mafia 3. Right, you see, Mafia 1 and 2 were incredibly straightforward narrative experiences. 12, 13 hours of amazing story, and every moment is fun and meaningful. Mafia 3 said, oh, it's a modern game, so we have to add all this padding gameplay. That doesn't add anything. It's just repetition for the sake of saying the game's longer. If they just stuck to the story, it probably would have been 13 hours long and actually really good, but they wanted it to be a modern game, and people would complain. So if you're going to be an asshole, right? You're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. So anyway, that was good. I'm very happy that I finally got to experience Mafia 1. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I never did. My bills. And now that they finally did this full remake, it was really good. The graphics were great. Don't get me wrong, there were some issues. There was some problems with jankiness of animations. There were a few game bugs that happened. But for the most part, pretty damn good. The gunplay was actually good and challenging. The gunplay was challenging. There's no auto aim. So unlike GTA that just auto shoot everything, this actually had some challenge to it, having to get the headshot. By the way, barely any regeneration of health and having to actually grab health pickups, which doesn't even happen in most games anymore. Pretty damn good. I think it was for $40. This was an exceptional experience. Does it have tons of story and gameplay like Grand Theft Auto does with side content and everything? No. But the core story is amazing, and I'm very happy that I finally got to play. I'm happy they did this remake. I really am. Because, if I played the original, we might have all said, oh, it's too outdated or whatever. But it ended up being pretty damn good. I'm really happy that I experienced this game. So thank you to those who checked out the playthrough for this past week or so, a little over a week that I played it. It was actually fun. And I expected between 10 and 15 hours, and it was dead right in there at around 12 to 13. So. Well, that's correct. See, Chatterbox1991 says the infuriating part is that people complain about the lack of overall influence in Mafia 2, and that's what caused the gameplay design to switch to Mafia 3. And that's right, but because you're just going to waste our time
people
today are looking for the total package. They can't handle a short game. You remember I told you when I first started on YouTube, one of the first games that I played that I liked, but it was so short, was The Darkness 2. The game's like 6 to 7 hours long. But it was a really great plot. Like, it was an amazing ride with twists and turns. You didn't know what was happening. And I really enjoyed playing that game over the course of a couple days. But everyone hated on it. They said it's way too short. Modern games, everyone's expecting to do insane amount of content. We want so much content in a game. And I'm sorry, there's a place, in my opinion, there's a place for streamlined narrative games that are fun, as long as they're not full price. Let's be honest here. If this were a full $60, yeah, you have right to argue or right to complain, right? But I think this was a really good experience for the $40. I'm glad that, you know, that I played it. I'm not upset that I paid $40 for only a 12-hour experience. It could have been way worse for sure. They definitely did a lot of polish to it. The graphics were much better than the original. You know, good. It was good stuff. Username tipped me $1. Says, dream moved to Washington to avoid the Mafia hunting you down? Yes. The truth of the matter is, the reason I moved across the country was to get out of the life of the Mafia. But immediately people doxed where I lived, and therefore I've been at risk ever since. It's very terrible. Golden Cold said they could have sold this for $60 and he wouldn't have been upset. Brady Twitch says, I'd rather pay $60 for this game than a 30-hour game with tons of filler. This game is much better than Mafia 3. Both Mafia 1 and Mafia 2 are better than Mafia 3. They just are. Mafia 3 is completely ruined by having required grinding, terrible gameplay, and you just want to be like, fuck, I just want to get back to the story, and you can't. You have to waste time to get back to it. These two games have great pacing. And pacing is an important thing in game development. Oh, okay. So, Timble Slice Cheery said, FYI, the true ending of the original Mafia, the ending's the same, but his family isn't there with him. He still gets shot by the main guys from Mafia 2. Gotcha. It's Tevin's fault. I agree. Hodor Talk says Mafia 3 has nice cutscenes and soundtrack. Everything else sucks. Yeah, I did actually like the story, the cutscenes and the story and the music. The gameplay elements suck. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. To advance the story is terrible. It makes it a bad game. Of course, when I played Mafia 3 at launch, it was full of bugs. Remember the clones? There were fucking clones of people and stuff. It was really weird. I don't have a job. Are you leaning towards any particular game for the next week now that you're beating this Batman and Fire Emblem? Well, actually, I don't think I'm beating Batman this week. I think it's going to take another 2-3 night streams to get all the Riddler stuff done. I really do. Fire Emblem, yeah, that's done. That'll be done within 2 streams. Tomorrow night and then one more later in the week. Again, I'm leaving it open to you guys. You guys know the choices. I don't really want to talk about the credits of this game. I don't really want to talk about that. If you want to chat about it after the credits roll and I stop recording for YouTube, we can talk a little bit more about it. But you guys know the choices. Right now, I don't know. Like, some people seem to there's no consensus right now. Let's put it that way. There's no consensus of what people want to see me do later this week, so it's kind of hard for me to judge. You're welcome, Bubble Buddy. Is that... Okay, I'm like, what am I sitting here for? Overblown credits. So does anything unlock once you beat the game? No. But we do have the free ride. Explore Lost 7 at your leisure in its entirety. Drive any vehicle, fire any weapon, explore as you choose. I would guess... I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Okay. Everyone relax. When I'm gonna finish the playthrough in a moment. We can talk about other topics. I don't want to derail the playthrough talking about completely off-topic stuff. Okay. Servant of Future said, what about the Mafia 2 remaster if I'm bored? If you didn't hear, it's terrible. Like, people who played it because that came out, what, a month or two ago, have said it's absolutely terrible. Like, it's really poorly done. It's nothing like this. This was a team who completely remade the game from the ground up. Mafia 2 apparently is just a bad port job, and there's a lot of issues with it. So, here we are in our starting outfit as a cabbie again. And I'm just curious, nothing, see? I was going to say, is there, like, stuff marked on the map or anything you can do? There's nothing on the map. What the hell? Black Mask? I didn't find any of them. What the fuck? I did find a bunch of Super Science. Terror Tales, I found a bunch. Gangsters, I only found 2. I did find a bunch of the cigarette cards. All the main characters. See Tommy Angelo, Paulie Lombardo, Sam Trapani, Salieri. Was it Vincenzo Ricci? Marcy Morello, that's the rival gang member, and then his brother Sergio Morello. Felice Paponi. Wasn't that that was the politician, wasn't it? Tommaso Moretti, Carlo Falcone, Valerio Marcano, another Marcano. All the Marcano brothers. He has 4 Marcano brothers. I didn't find any of these. Dude, there was a lot of collectibles I missed. So apparently you can change your clothes and do special car jobs. So you're free to roam and find the things that you left behind during the course of the playthrough, of course. Who knows? Yeah, there's places all out here that I probably left stuff at, right? All these areas out here. So you probably need a guide to look it all up, right? You definitely need a guide to find all that stuff. Okay. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, good stuff. I enjoyed the playthrough. Thank you for watching, whether you watched on YouTube or you watched live on stream during the times that I played it. I'm happy I played it. It was $40 for like 12, 13 hours. If you feel like going back into the collectibles so you can platinum it, I'm sure, you know, it's fun, but this is going to be the end of my playthrough. I'm happy I played it, because I never played the original. Now, I know it was a really good story, and, you know, Mafia 1 and 2, way up there for me. I'm happy that I played both games. Thanks for watching, guys. Alright, everybody. So, that's it for Mafia. I gotta probably delete it here to make room for new games. Here on my PS4. So you want to hang out and talk for a little bit, we can. You know, Carlton Jr., I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what I'm going to be playing next week. For me, I'm kind of leaning against Star Wars Squadrons because it's $40, and from what people are telling me, it's not like super riveting. It's been pretty slow. It's just the same not gonna lie. combat over and over, and it's probably gonna be boring. I would love a horror game, but I don't know what horror game I want to play because I don't know what one, you know, is good right now, or one that would be viable. I've played all the Silent Hills at this point that are available, right? You know, like I don't know what I would play for a horror game. If people had suggestions, I would love to maybe do a random horror game this week, but I don't know. Hollow Knight, I'm down for. If people want Hollow Knight, I'm 100% down for it. I have it already on Xbox One. My first session for about an hour and a half, I really enjoyed it, but it's a Metroidvania game. That's why I'm kind of reluctant to play it. Every time I've tried to do a playthrough of a Metroidvania game, it's failed. Every time. Including Metroid Prime. The playthrough didn't do well. The playthrough was slow. People complained the whole time it was boring, you know? So, I don't know. I'm thinking about wanting to do Hollow Knight, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, shit. Ugh. Play Amnesia 1 again? Is the Amnesia on PlayStation Network? Like, could I get Amnesia for PS4? I'm curious. I think the sequel, A Machine for Pigs, is on here, but I don't know what the original one is. Amnesia Collection. So it comes with both the first 2 games, and then here's the new Amnesia Rebirth. For some reason, it's discounted if I pre-order it. $30. See, the reason that I'm a little skeptical about this is, let's say I buy it and I play the whole first Amnesia. Okay? Let's say it takes me 2 weeks to beat it, right? And I might even beat it right before the new Amnesia comes out. But then I play another Amnesia, and people might be like, that's too much. It's back to back, you know? Like, I'm down for it. If people really wanted to see me play Amnesia, and do it seriously this time, because you remember last time, I was basically just making fun of it and saying the game's not scary. If you guys wanted to actually see me play Amnesia, I would consider it. I would get that collection right there, and I would play it on PS4. But I'm of the opinion that if I play it, you guys will get burned out on it, and then when I go to do Amnesia Rebirth, you guys will be like, oh, you just played Amnesia, you know what I mean? So he says, look for horror games on PS Store right now. Yeah, do they have a section for it? Games. Featured. Oh, fuck that. Collections. Maybe there's a horror collection. No, look at this. This is trash. Genres? They don't even have it. They don't even have a hoarder category. How about that? They don't even have it. It's too complicated. Sinner, sacrifice for redemption. Ooh. Yeah, they don't even have it. It's pretty funny. Apex Legends Season 5. People still play this? Seriously? Almost 2 years later, people are still playing that shit? That shit was boring after a month. What it is people get hooked on that Battle Royale free-to-play formula. And they fucking can't stop playing it, even though it's not good. This is... What is all this? Just random shit. I don't know. This is what I mean. Like, just searching is fucking pain in the ass. Why do I have Spotify on my PS4 homepage? Because it fucking auto-downloads shit all the time to my PS4. I don't tell it to. It just does. It's fucking super annoying. Oh, here we go. The Walking Dead Onslaught. We gotta get this. Why didn't you guys tell me about this? I should be playing this right now. Right? Alright, anyway. Alright, so I would say... For a horror game, it's probably going to be Amnesia, the Amnesia Collection. So I'll probably get I'll play the first Amnesia, or Hollow Knight. Those are probably the two things in my mind that are leading in my head of what I would want to do. Okay? Okay. And the thing is, Genshin Impact, people are saying play Genshin Impact. There's no reason not to, because it's free. So if people just want to see it for a stream or two, I could do it. It's free. Well, you know, there's no skin off my back if I never play it again. I agree that Amnesia makes sense because it's Halloween month. Again, I'm just nervous. If I play 2 Amnesias back to back, people might not like it. No, Hodor Targ, I played Outlast on PC back in the day. Yeah, that was one of my earliest ever streams. I was playing it on PC. And I was streaming it on Twitch, and then it all glitched out and crashed and shit. Well, guys, anyone else have anything to talk about? And by the way, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm disappointed because I thought people would come out and support the end of Mafia. It's a pretty slow night tonight. Recently, though, people have been really supportive. So I'm not going to sit here and be ungrateful. But I was like, damn, you know. Played the whole last hour and a half, and there was like almost no contributions. I was like, oh my god, seriously? Melody Zelda Cherry said, when did you play Zombies Ate My Neighbor? I can't find it on YouTube. I know I've played it, but I don't know. I didn't do a playthrough of it. I think I might have... God, I'm trying to remember. Because I know it's very difficult, because I think I remember trying it out, and it just, like, kicked my ass. But I don't remember when exactly I played it. I can't put my finger on it. I might not have done it for YouTube. I know I played it, but I might not have even done it for YouTube. You know? Timble Slice Juice said PS5 is 5 weeks away. Hype's building. It's real. I hope you get it launch day. I'm getting so excited for next gen. It's a gamer's Christmas that happens every 7 years. Yeah, I hope so. I hope I can get it at launch. It's all on Amazon, right? If I get it on launch day, that'd be sweet. Unboxing it, streaming that, you know, hooking it up, seeing how I can capture. Because the problem is I have to set it to 1080p, so I hope that's not a chore. You know, setting it to that. And then, trying out all the launch games. You know, PS5 exclusives at launch, Astro's Playroom, that Sackboy game, Godfall, Demon's Souls, and there's that weird Destruction All-Stars. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to get it. It doesn't look very good at all. It just looks like a weirdo game that's a game that will only sell because it's a launch title. It also looks like a game that should be free, or like a discounted title, but they're going to sell it for like a big-ass price because it's a fucking launch game. So that one I'm not sold on at all. At all. But the other ones, obviously, I'm going to play. And any game that comes out after November 12th, including Cyberpunk, I'll be playing on PS5. Not that it matters. Like they've all said, the games are going to probably run exactly the same. Now, if any games have save file migration, which I would hope they do, because, for example, Avengers, right? I just beat Avengers a few weeks ago, and there's supposed to be DLC expansions for it moving forward that are free. And they said, you get a free upgrade from PS4 to PS5. That's great, but is my save file going to transfer over? Because if it doesn't, then what's the point? Right? I'm not going to play the whole fucking game over. And I'm a little concerned about that, honestly. Shuey701 cheered. He says, I've enjoyed the playthrough. Thank you very much, Shuey. Haseo X says, what about the remothered series? Aren't they horror? I think they are. I don't know anything about the remothered games. There's a new one coming out this month. I wrote it down on my calendar, but I didn't know anything about remothered, so I didn't really talk about it or anything. For Cult of Junior, I don't give two shits about the G.I. Joe game coming out next week, and no one does. No one knew about it. No one knows anything about it. Ellipse and Yakuza's coming out for all systems. It's coming out for Xbox One, PS4, PS5, and Xbox Series X. I believe. I'll be playing it on PS4 Pro. You know, I don't know. Is it gonna work on PS5? I don't think so, right? Because you know, both Yakuza 7 and Assassin's Creed Valhalla come out on the same day, the 10th. And then 2 days later, PS5 comes out, right? I want to play Yakuza 7 when it becomes available. It's that simple. However, it's available, but I don't know if if it's 2 days to wait to play it on PS5, I will. But if not, then I'll just play it on whatever it's available on the 10th, I guess, right? Right. Pray for Rock says you can play the PS4 versions of those games on PS5, but they won't be the PS5 versions. Right. They've even said certain games, like for example Cyberpunk, they said you're going to be playing the base PS4 version on your PS5. Later on, they're going to update the game to have better graphics on PS5. Right. That's right. It won't even have like anything utilized with the controller or nothing, right? It's all supposed to be exactly the same. Okay. Delete all this crap. Hobo X, I've always said, because he says, would you ever do a challenge playthrough? Like going back and playing Bloodborne with a certain soul level or whatever. I've always said, if people were ever interested in seeing me and going back doing special playthroughs and runs, that I would consider doing it for certain circumstances, especially if there's dead time and nothing to do. No one ever seemed to be interested in that. You know, people like to see me play the base game of stuff, and they never really ask me to go back and do additional stuff or do additional runs usually. You know, yeah, sure. You wanted to see me go back and play Bloodborne a second time years later after I played a ton of other From Software games. I did, and man, the playthrough was much better, and I got to do the DLC and beat the whole DLC, right? That was fun. But after, you know, no one's really asked me to go back to existing games and do challenge runs or anything like that. I definitely know there's streamers like that who do it all the time. Like, that's their shtick. I'll go back and I'll do a special run with, you know, empty-handed run, or, you know, soul level 1 run or something. I don't know. No one's ever really been interested. Hiseo, it's very sad. He says, don't you wish we had another Alien game or a Predator game that had single player? The Alien game is so sad. Alien Isolation was a great horror game. Absolutely, it was a great survival horror game. There's no excuse why they never made a sequel. But for whatever reason, no resources were ever allotted. Even sold well, but no resources were ever allotted, and they were never allowed to make a sequel to Alien Isolation, which is stupid as shit. There should have been one. I don't know how a Predator game would work. I don't know how a Predator game would work. It seems like no one can figure out how to make a Predator game outside of just, you know, cheesy team-based multiplayer. I'm very happy I skipped that earlier this year because I heard it was terrible. Am I excited for Assassin's Creed? Asked Timbo. I mean, yes and no. I'm excited for Assassin's Creed because we know when you buy these modern Assassin's Creed games, it's a lot of content. It's usually a good story, challenging stuff, some optional bosses and stages that are fun. At the same time, it's being reported Valhalla is pretty much the same as Origins and Odyssey, and it's kind of like 3 games that are the same game. I don't know about that, you know. if there actually is variation, and if it feels like a unique game that's different. But let's face it, Origins and Odyssey felt like the same game. Odyssey felt like a small tweak to Origins, and you kind of realize, like I said, I wish Origins never came out. I wish they just released Odyssey, because we would have all been blown away. But instead, you played Origins, which was kind of good, and you played Odyssey, which was better, but you played them back to back, so it felt like you were playing the same game twice, and it was kind of frustrating. All right? Or frustrating. Now, they wait a couple years, and now they're going to release the same game again, only it's with Vikings, you know? I hope it's not true. I hope there's innovation. I hope there's a difference. I hope it's not exactly the same formula again. Seriously. Ipsilfin really wants me to play Lost Odyssey, and I definitely want to play Lost Odyssey someday, Ipsilfin. I do. The problem is, right now, still got to finish Fire Emblem, right? And then we got Yakuza 7 right around the corner in November. And then we're stuck playing Divinity Original Sin next because that's what people nominated and voted for the next viewer's choice. So once that's done, then maybe we can look towards other RPGs. Sam's to me $1.50, and since there's a good horror game called Observer on PS4. I don't remember. I think, isn't that from the makers of another horror game I played and I hated? I guess I could search for it and find out. BW Victor tipped me $1, said, I guess I missed the stream. How'd it go? Seems you're having a tough time deciding what to do based on just asking the fans, and I think you need something you can enjoy while also bringing in new peeps and keeping regulars. What could help? I don't know. Like I said, I think... excuse me. I think, oh, it's not even on here. There's no Observer game on PS4. It doesn't exist. So forget that. Instant elimination. Because it's not on PS4. But anyway, the stream went well, and the conclusion of Mafia was good. I'm just kind of hanging out with everyone talking because there's really nothing else to do tonight. I have some extra time tonight. I didn't know how long Mafia was going to go, and I just have a little bit extra time to shoot the shit. That being said, yeah, it's hard to. It's always hard when you're in the situation I'm in. We're in the midst of the hardcore gaming season, the busiest gaming season of the year. This year we have a 2-week lull because, honestly, because of coronavirus. That's what happened. Normally, some of the games that would have come out during this time got delayed, and so we've got a 2-week lull with nothing going on. Then all of a sudden, we've got, you know, Amnesia, the Pokemon expansion, Watch Dogs Legion, Little Hope. And then the first week of November, you got new releases. The second week of November, you got new releases. The new consoles come out. So we got 2 weeks to do whatever, right? And it's tough to decide because, number one, I don't want to get involved with something that is going to be time-consuming and I can't finish before the new releases start hitting. You know what I mean? At the same time, I don't want to play something that's so short, I beat it in 2 sessions, and now I still have another week to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Yeah, this is it's tricky, man. It's definitely tricky. Status on Morrowind. I talked about this morning. I talked about Minecraft and Morrowind. I'm not really too interested in going back to them. Morrowind was fun for a while, but then it kind of just became doing just repetitive, like the Thieves Guild missions or whatever. The main plot wasn't great. It got kind of boring after a while, and I basically became overpowered where I can float and do whatever I want. The game mechanics are kind of wonky. I enjoyed playing it for the time I played it, but I really don't think I want to go back to it. I'm being honest. So more than likely, I'll take the Morrowind promo shit out of the stream art rotation because it still says Morrowind in there. I definitely want to get back to Animal Crossing because they have Halloween stuff this month. So definitely Animal Crossing will be returning this next week, and we'll check out the Halloween content and maybe do it once a week until Halloween. Maybe play it on Halloween because there's supposed to be like a Halloween Day event. So maybe I could play it like during the marathon. But outside of that, Minecraft, basically Minecraft. There's no reason to go back. I'm just being honest. You know, it was fun while it was an hour, a year and a half playing and having those chill streams. But we have other games people now want as chill streams, where Minecraft kind of has been on hiatus for what, 3 months, and Mr. Papavero, who's the person who was hanging out with us and helping with projects, he's done with Minecraft. He basically said, I've hit a wall. I don't really care about it anymore. So he wouldn't even be involved in it if I resumed it. What I would say is, I'm not going to delete my Minecraft world or anything, but I'm in no hurry to try to, like, get Minecraft to the streams again. at one point, maybe as an oddity, I'll bring it back and we'll do a one-off stream and go back and see how all the characters are doing. And, you know, Mr. Papavera had actually been working on stuff in Minecraft when I had stopped playing it. And he actually had joined, after the fact, he had joined my world like 2-3 times to do stuff in it. And he might have actually gotten projects done. There might be stuff in there we don't even know what's in there, right? But I'm not, I definitely don't want to go back and do it as a regular thing. Maybe every once in a while, for oddity's sake, we'll go into Minecraft and walk around. Go to the Nether and see what the fuck is. There's new Nether climates and stuff there. You know, new things there that maybe we can check out. But for the most part, I think we did exactly what we intended to do with Minecraft. You know what I mean? It was very fun when we did it. But there's so much other stuff to do as chill streams that people want me to do that I feel like going back to Minecraft is kind of like counterproductive. Like it would hold us back from checking out other unique stuff for the streams. You know? If anything, take a look at the last 3 months, right? We haven't played a lick of Minecraft or Morrowind. I have not had lack of content. It's been tons of content. I feel like those games were great for times when there wasn't a lot going on. And we just had so much going on this year. Coronavirus really just wrecked the schedule. It did. Like, it changed everything. And now I feel like maybe going back to those when there's so much shit else to do, you know, other games that maybe I don't know if I would want to go back. I'm just saying. So, I'm in no rush. Tim will slice cheers to the Call of Duty betas next weekend with tons of new content. Then the alpha, it's in the next 2 weekends. Well, I play it's the next 2 weekends. If it's free to download for everyone, open beta, I would give it a shot. If you have to pre-order the game, no. I'm not going to get it if you have to pre-order the game. Because by the way, I'm not getting the game on PS4. I'm going to get that that's one of the games I'm getting on PS5 at launch. So, I don't want to pre-order it on PS4 just to get into a beta. Sam said to me $1 for these observers from the devs of the 2019 Blair Witch game. There you go. He says you can only get Observer as a physical copy because it came out in 2017. The Blair Witch game was terrible. No lie, the Blair Witch game was absolutely terrible. So I'm not playing Observer. No way. Absolutely. I knew that. I knew it was from a game that I had played and wasn't good. Blair Witch was really shitty. So I don't want to fucking play another game from those game devs, especially if it's a game from before then. Okay. Am Who's this disgusting person? Get the fuck out of here. You guys being a racist and fucking nasty. Well, get the fuck out of here now, asshole. What the hell would you even say that for? What a moron. Oof. All right, guys. Anything else you want to talk about tonight before we adjourn here? By the way, we're at $41 in tips after the Sanson tip. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for the conclusion of Mafia. It's unfortunate the game didn't get more hype. I think it was one of my better playthroughs of the year. I liked it a lot, but it just seems like we couldn't get like a ton of attention on the game because it's an older game. You know, nothing you can really do about that. I get the feeling that once I start playing all the new games later this month and in November, things will be different. It's just this year is so weird. We had a lot of momentum in September with new releases, and now it's just like dead time, except Crash. Crash is good, and people enjoy watching me play Crash, but, you know, it was disappointing last week, because last week fucking the 2 games sucked ass, right? The Crash 406% is apparently one of the hardest platinum trophies ever. I would fucking believe that. 100% I would believe that. Am I done with Batman? No, Spartan King, we're playing Batman again Wednesday. I've been doing it about once a week, 2 hours, and we're making good progress with the Riddler stuff. We're about to finish the museum. We finished the steel mill in the museum. We still got the Wonder City, and what's the other one? There's another underground area. There's like 2 underground areas that we got to finish up all the trophies and riddles for. And then we just got to finish the overworld, and then we could do the Riddler. So, I mean, I would say probably 2-3 more streams. We could maybe actually 100% it, I guess. I think you actually get the platinum. You have to play it twice, but outside of the platinum, I think we could do a lot. We can get pretty far. Yes, Chairman Caleb says, are you feeling more optimistic about playing Amnesia again? Yes, here's why. 100% being transparent. Now, I remember this was a very long time ago when I played Amnesia, But I remember going into it in a mindset that was basically, I'm going to rip this game a new asshole because I don't feel these horror games on PC are really scary, but people make them out to be scary to scream at a webcam and act like basically a sissy in order to get views and make money. At the time, that was actually the case. There was games like Amnesia, Five Nights at Freddy's. People would literally just play those games and scream. I'm not going to name names. There were 2 or 3 big content creators that got very popular at that time doing this, where they played every horror game and just screamed like a girl at every moment to try to over dramatize the games, and people would laugh, haha, look at the sissy, and they would make tons of money doing it. It was stupid as shit, but they got popular doing that shit. And I hated that because I thought it was the fakest shit possible. You would watch 5 seconds of this, see one of their screaming reactions. You're like, are you kidding me? This is obvious faking, but people are so dumb, they think it's real, and they throw these guys money, and those people became fucking hyper popular because of it, which is so ludicrously stupid. Someone obviously acting gets popular for being an actor, and people are so dumb they don't realize it. So when I played Amnesia that first time, I was very angry, because I was like, damn, here's a game that actually gave content creators popularity they didn't deserve, and a game that got a lot of hype that probably didn't deserve it because they were overacting to make a buck. And I remember purposely, when I was playing it, making fun of it, and saying it wasn't scary. You know, maybe if I actually played it honestly this time, okay, honestly this time, and I just kind of focused in on playing it for what it is, immersing myself in the atmosphere, reading the text logs and things that you find in the game to try to get to the bottom of the plot, because I don't know what the plot really is. I don't. Then maybe I would enjoy it a lot more, especially now it's Halloween Horror Month. It's the time for a game like that. You know what I mean? Maybe it would be a better playthrough now, you know? So, I'm saying, that's kind of, I'll be honest. Later this week, I'm leaning towards Amnesia, or Hollow Knight, or trying Genshin Impact for a stream or two. Probably not playing it at length, but at least trying it for a stream or two. Those are the 3 I'm focusing on. I think Star Wars Squadrons, I don't think I'm too interested in it, honestly. You know, as a game, I don't think it's going to be much of a great playthrough or anything for my content. So I think more it's going to be the other 3 that I'm considering right now. Okay? So. Haha! Snick36 says Amnesia gave birth to the Muppets. Listen. I hate to say it. I mean, that's kind of a true statement. That content creator that looks a certain way, acts a certain way, is completely fake to elicit a certain reaction from their viewing audience in order to get people to watch more and pay more. That's exactly what those horror games did. There's like 2 or 3 of those horror games. I think it was, one of them was Amnesia, one of them was Five Nights at Freddy's. I forget what the third one was. It wasn't Slender Man. I think that had already been out. I know there was a third one. There were 3 like really popular horror games that it were only made popular because of those particular streamers. And that's what I told myself I never wanted to be. I never wanted to be a fake. If I was going to play a game, I was going to be the real me and not me coming through with fake attitude and fake acting so that you'll give me money and I'll get popular because people laugh at me because they think I'm a sissy. That's so stupid. I'm kind of the opposite. Those games usually don't scare me. So when I play them, people are like, damn, when Phil plays a survival horror game, I can watch him play it. Normally, I'm too scared to play them myself, but I can watch Phil play them because he doesn't get scared by that shit and he doesn't overact like all these other idiots. Right? Epic Hyperspace Cheers says not everyone is as brave as you in regard to screaming at horror games. Yes, but there's a difference between, okay, I get scared at horror games, and okay, I literally overreact constantly. Like, I'm serious, go watch playthroughs, old school playthroughs from like when those games were new. Go watch the big guys out there. Their playthroughs are fucking terrible. It's every oh my god, oh I'm so scared, oh it's coming for me, come on. Dude, it's a fucking video game. There's not an actual fucking murderer in your house coming for you. You know, like, it's just ridiculous the way that they act to elicit that fucking reaction from people. For me, it's unwatchable. Because that's the kind of person I am. I can tell when something's cringe and something's fake. It's unwatchable to me. I can't watch that crap. But there's dumb people out there who like it. You know? XGamerX cheered and said, would you have time to play Batman Arkham Asylum Remastered? Not now. I mean, I'm still playing Arkham City, you know. We're going to try to get as far as we can with the Riddler content in Arkham City, but I'm not playing Asylum right now. I own it. I got the collection, You know, just like if I end up buying this this Amnesia collection, I'll have Machine for Pigs. So if at a future date, if I want to play Machine for Pigs, I'd be able to. Polish Frog, I have been. Jump scares usually get me. He says, I don't think I've ever seen you legitimately scared during a Let's Play. Like, the jump scares will get me. Any game that has these crazy jump scares usually gets to me. You know, like, oh God, you know, they're meant to startle. Either audio or visual jump scare or whatever, you know. But nothing, you're right, nothing that I've ever seen in a game has ever, like, scared me. You know, I don't usually get scared by that kind of stuff. Maybe every once in a while a movie will get me. But a game? Not really, man. Not really. It's been a long time. Where's Jasper? He's right here on the floor sleeping. And when I said his name, his ears went boop. They perked up because he heard me say his name. All right, guys. Anything else? Anyone? Any last minute questions? Any last minute contributions before we adjourn tonight? Since, you know, I appreciate those who were here and those who did contribute. It was a slow night. I don't know what happened. I thought for Mafia, people would come out. People liked the Mafia playthrough when it was daytime. So I don't know what happened here tonight. Reminder, tomorrow, it's more Crash 4. I'm going to play more Crash 4 tomorrow. And tomorrow night will be an endgame stream of Fire Emblem, where we're going to try to get as far as we can. It looks like we're going to be wrapping up Chapter 20, and because we're right at doing the combat, and heading into the final chapter, Chapter 21. We're finally getting to the fucking end. Okay? Finally. Okay. All right, Blackpink. See you later. No, COX, I'm not going to be doing Dying Light again. I have no desire to play Dying Light a second time. Okay. Good night, Carlos. Is everyone taking off? Are you guys telling me to leave? Is that what it is? Are you kicking me off my own stream? That's it? You give me Dodge boot? People are kicking me off my own stream now. They're saying, that's it. Good night. We're out of here. We're bored. We don't want to talk to you anymore. You're a boring person. Wow. Wow. Shocking honesty. If I'm not here to play a game, that's it. They don't want to interact with me. They're like, fuck this. You know, we got better things to do than watch you yap, old man. Old furry-faced man. Wow. Brutal honesty tonight. Damn, dude. Sparring King says that was 2 people. You know, it was 2 people, but it hurts. It still hurts. Doesn't matter if it's 2 or 2,000, man. That shit hurts when you hurt my feelings. Hurt my fucking feelings, dude. Seriously. Will Thursday be the last Ask the King ever? I have no idea. The next one will be scheduled for December. Typically, December is a slow month for games. But, no lie, there's so many games coming out in November. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this. Wait till you just listen to this, okay? Okay, here we go. All right. So, in November, we've got Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Yakuza 7, Cyberpunk 2077, Black Ops Cold War, Godfall, Demon's Souls, the Astro Boy game, the Sackboy game, that Destruction All-Stars game, and actually I think at the end of the month there may be 1 or 2 other games. So, I'm not kidding. That's 8 to 9 or more fucking games coming out in a time frame. And by the way, Yakuza, Assassin's Creed, Cyberpunk, these are lengthy games. These aren't, games you'll beat in a week. These are games that are going to be like 40-hour playthroughs, you know? So, I feel a lot of those games are going to carry over into December. Those 3 games in particular, I feel Yakuza, Assassin's Creed, and Cyberpunk, there's no way I'm going to be able to get far in those games right away and beat them. Those are going to be playthroughs that are going to continue into December. So, you know, Ask the King, if there's time and there's not a hell of a lot going on, we want to break up December, we could definitely do Ask the King. But what I really want to do, see how Ask the King goes on Thursday. By the way, if you haven't, please post up your questions for Ask the King. But I talk to you guys every day, right? We have conversations like this. So I don't know if Ask the King has a place anymore. People still love it. Because it's one of the longest running shows I've ever done, right? So I get the feeling for a lot of people, Ask the King is actual pure nostalgia factor. Please keep Ask the King around because we just love it. We've done it for so long, right? But for me, it's like, is there value added? If I have to pull teeth to get people to ask questions for the show, that's not a good sign. You see, if I'm actually having to like remind people and hammer, you have to do chat commands that pop up and everything. You know, maybe that means that maybe it shouldn't lag. I don't know. Chipe to me $1.30. Thank you, Chipe, for the tip. I appreciate that. Polish Frog says, what if Ask the King becomes a sub goal event? I don't think anyone's going to sub to this channel for Ask the King. It's already an existing series I do. People are now not going to take kindly to, oh, I'm going to sub to Phil's channel to make Ask the King happen, which he was doing, you know, without this incentive for 10 years. You know what I mean? Okay, anyway, let me put this back. But yeah, I definitely think that it's going to be crazy. It's going to be absolutely crazy the month of November into December. I don't even know how I'm going to tackle all those games. I have no idea. I really have no concept of how I will do it. Because that's so many games in a very short period of time, and they're all lengthy games with interesting story. People are going to be fighting about what they want to see on stream, right? If within 3 weeks, all those games that I just mentioned come out, what game do you want to see me play more? I'm sure people are going to say something like Demon's Souls. You want to see a game where I'm going to lose a lot and get killed a lot, right? Plus the graphics look so much improved. I think there's going to be a group of people who are going to be very hyped for Cyberpunk and are going to want to see a lot of it. But then there's going to be a group of people who are going to want to see other stuff because they're playing Cyberpunk themselves. You see what I mean? And I definitely want to do Yakuza 7, but every time I play a JRPG, right, the same thing happens where people are like, do other stuff. So I'm going to have to like figure out how to juggle that with everything else. Oh my god, I don't know. It's going to be wild. It's going to be fucking wild, dude. Next month. And so far, I should give you guys an update. You know, we're 4 days into October, almost 5 now. So far, those crazy big cheers from last month look good. They have not been removed from my account, nor has anything updated. It looks like we are good to go. And if I get paid for, you know, everything, it's like a, what is it, like a 2 month delay? No, it's like a 1 month delay. So, you know, subs and everything. If all that comes through this month, that means not only can I afford the PS5, all the games for PS5, all the games for the next couple of months, but that's a good way to end the year, you know. It's a good way to end the year, and it should be good. It should be like, wow, that's a really positive way to end everything this year and not have to worry about stuff, you know. Okay. Isn't Ask the King a tier reward on my Patreon? It's the $20 reward on my Patreon. If you pledge 20 bucks or more, you can get a question answered on Ask the King, guaranteed. And by the way, the last 3 Ask the Kings, no one's taken advantage of that and asked anything. That's what I mean. Like, Ask the King seems to have fallen out of favor with everyone. Even people who used to care about it as a patron perk, they don't really care about it anymore. So, Sam So, to be $2, and not a lot of good scary games anymore. Same with horror movies. Modern day horror movies are just gory for shock value. I think the last good horror Tim was Insidious. I think I meant to say film. Insidious was fucking scary. Insidious genuinely scared me the first time I saw it. Now it doesn't anymore. But a couple of the way that they framed the shots and the way that they framed the jump scares and the creepiness of the shit is a pretty scary fucking movie. And I saw the sequel and it wasn't scary at all. The sequel was the opposite of scary. It was funny. Insidious 1 was genuinely scary. And Insidious 2 was like the worst movie ever. See, and here's the thing. Some people saying, "Well, why would you pay $20 to your Patreon to get your question answered on Ask the King when I could do a 50-bit cheer and you'll answer the question?" Because there's a difference. When you do a 50-bit cheer, I'm usually just going to give you a quick answer and we move on. On Ask the King, when you do a $20 question, I give you an in-depth answer that typically lasts anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes. It's a very different situation. Just like you might say, why would I pay you $50 to get a private Q&A video when I could just ask you something on a stream. True, but again, on a stream, I'm usually just going to give you a quick snippet. You do a Q&A video, I'm going to sit down and think of actual good answers for you so that you feel like you got your money's worth. You know, typically when I do a Q&A video, it's anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes long, and I'm directly answering the question, talking directly to the person, you know, a series of questions versus, oh, I cheered on a stream and Phil just gave me a random comment and then moved on, you know. That's the big difference. Do I prefer a barber or hair salon? I mean, when I was growing up, I was always going to a barber. There was always a male barber in the neighborhood who I would go to. It was an older guy, an older white guy who I went to for a while. But then this guy, actually, I hate to say, he was getting on the older side, and actually the quality of his haircuts was going down. Like, I would come home and my hair was uneven. My mom was like, "What's going on?" So we ended up going to a different guy, a much younger guy, a Hispanic gentleman. And he always did a great job on my hair, and he always cut my hair all the way till the time that I moved. He cut my hair, so my whole teen life, all the way through young adulthood, all the way through my 30s until I moved out here 6 years ago. And ever since I started going out here, there's almost no barbers out here. There's maybe one or two I've seen. So there's a hair salon right nearby, and I just went there, and, you know, there's a hairdresser there, does a great job on my hair. And I just went there ever since. Ever watch The Sopranos? Yes. So the whole series from start to finish. Never missed an episode. Have I ever had my hair cut by a black guy? No. Never. Only 2 people have ever cut my hair. That white barber guy in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Excuse me. 3 people have cut my hair. The white barber guy in Bridgeport, Connecticut. The Hispanic gentleman in Bridgeport, Connecticut. And the hairdresser out here. That's it. 3 people my whole life cut my hair. Will there be gameplay on the PS5 unboxing stream? Really, it depends on when it gets delivered. Like, let's say the PS5 gets delivered early that day, and I have time on the first stream to unbox it and everything. Yeah, what we would do is unbox it, set it up, get the capture working live, check out the dashboard, look at the controller, mess with it, and then start downloading games, buying and downloading games, and then start trying out games. That's what it would be. But if it's a night stream, like it shows up late, then all we're going to have time to do is the setup, and then the next day we'll start playing games. See? Oh my God, that was absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Would I do the buzz cut hair again for a 15-year celebration throwback? Right now, I have no interest in doing the buzz cut. Okay, I just have none. I'm not saying there's no circumstance where I'd ever go back to it. I just have no desire to do the buzz cut. I don't think my hairdresser could do the buzz cut because, you know, she doesn't do that. No one gets a buzz cut when they're going to the hairdressers out here. So I would probably have to find someone who could do it. All right, Noah Taylor cheered. 100 bits says, have a good night, Phil. Good luck tomorrow. Enjoy Tuesday off. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Crash 4 and Fire Emblem. Do I foresee myself save transferring games to PS5? If you can, like that's exactly what I was saying. If Assassin's Creed Valhalla came out on PS4 Pro, and I could play it for 2 days and then transfer my file over to PS5, I would. But I don't know if that's clear cut that you can do that. I don't think there's a benefit. Like, for example, Yakuza 7 and Assassin's Creed, I don't know if there's a benefit of waiting 2 days to play them on PS5 when we're basically being told it's going to be identical to PS4. I don't know. We have to see. As we get closer, all right, as we get closer to the release of the console, I think we're going to get answers because people are going to be able to get these games a little early, the reviewers and everything, and we're going to get our answers on the deal. You know, is it actually better on PS5 or not? So, Timbo Slice Cheers, remember PS4 launch and PSN issues. Be prepared to not have access for a while. Hopefully that won't happen this time, but I'm sure it will. It always will. Always. Always launch. There's always launch issues. Every time there's launch issues. All right, guys. Are we done? Have we anything else quickly you might want to ask me, or shall we adjourn for the night? I'll upload the conclusion to Mafia, and see you in the AM. It's up to you unless you got more questions. Yes, I do want to play Mario Galaxy 2 someday, Xanderelm. I've never played it. Master Shake to me $1.30 said, "Do you get a chance to see the horrible Monster Hunter movie trailer?" No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I know it's not going to be good. I don't have to. I really don't have to see it. Spartan King Cheers, I hope the unboxing stream will be remotely around launch and the shipping doesn't get bogged down. Me too. I hope that... Let me put it this way. As long as I can get it within like a week of release, I'd be happy. I don't care if I get it exactly on release day. If it takes 2 extra days to get here or whatever, I'll be in the midst of Assassin's Creed, Yakuza 7. It's not like I'm not going to have games to play. I'll have stuff to do on the streams. But it will be frustrating if now you're telling me, oh, you got to wait 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month later. There's the games I want to play at launch, and I have to wait that long, you know? So I hope it ain't that long. Am I going to play Mario 64? I already did. I did a full-on 100% run playthrough of that last year. You can check that out on DSP Gaming right now. Will I ever play it in this collection on the Switch? Maybe. Not now. There's no point because I just did it. No, I don't know anything about hurdy-gurdy. Never heard of it. Okay, guys. My wife's not home. She's at work. Anyway, I guess that's it. I guess we'll adjourn for the night. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'll upload the conclusion of Mafia to DSP Gaming. Remember, tomorrow, more Crash 4 and end game Fire Emblem. We're going to actually get through Chapter 20 and into the final chapter. We won't finish it, but we'll get to the end of the game tomorrow. So I'm excited for that. Okay? Yes, if the Xbox comes at... If the PS5 comes at 6 p.m. when I unbox it that day, why wouldn't I? My late streams is like 7. Of course. Okay. Alright, guys. Everyone, please have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for your support tonight. Thanks for a great playthrough of Mafia. I'll see you in the morning for more Crash. Okay? Alright, guys. Peace out. Have a good night. This shocks me. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. You're going to be banned. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. say goodbye. Say goodbye.
just to see the light. When did this become a fight? Struggle just to fill my lungs with air. Staring at the finish line, the darkness running out of time. I'll do what it takes to get you there. I know it feels just like the end, losing your breath with every vein, diving deeper than you've ever been. Hang on, you're about to win. Hopelessness is not a choice, 'cause now you can't ignore my voice. Push right through, 'cause this is not the end. I know it feels just like the end, losing your breath with every vein, diving deeper than you've ever been. Hang on, you're about to win. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you got me. Whoa. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you really got me. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you I just gotta hear you say. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you really got me. Whoa, I just need to hear you say. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you really got me. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you I just gotta hear you say. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, you really got me. Whoa, I just need to hear you say. I know it feels just like the end, losing your breath with every vein, diving deeper than you've ever been. I know it feels just like the end, losing your breath with every vein, diving deeper than you've ever been.